And I think that's everything up and running, right? Yeah. Questionable. Testing 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Lovely. It does seem like everything's up then. So, greetings and welcome back, Wolfpack. A pleasure and honor to be able to stream for you once again. Today we are going to be playing a little bit more of Jurassic World Evolution 2. Basically, seeing how far we get with the Biosyn DLC. Seeing whether or not we can actually make it to the black market trade, finally. But, I certainly hope everyone is having a wonderful week so far. Happy Friday, and or Saturday. And, before we get into the gameplay, of course, let me check to see if there's any offline activity that needs to be reported. That was from there. It does not seem like there's anything for the offline activity, which is perfectly fine. Gets us into the gameplay that much faster. So, on that note, let me just go ahead and make sure we've got the game up and running real quick, because I want to try and jump past the Universal Studios thing, because YouTube don't like it whenever something official is added into the video. The VOD, I should say. And come on. You know you wanna. And there we go. Haha. Make sure the volume's turned up on your end. Make sure you guys can actually hear the game. That'd probably be the best. Much better. And make sure I can hear the game on my end. Let's fucking go. Yeah, turn Biosyn genetics into the new world leader in paleo research. Yes, this was the campaign that we were on, the Biosyn Sanctuary. Which had a very interesting mechanic to it, I believe. It was, if I remember correctly, it was basically invisible fencing and underground walkways. Here we are. Now the real question is, what did I do? Got a huge exhibit already set up for something. It appears as though our main mission right now is to create Pyroraptor. So, let's see what we can do. Go to the Amber Mines. We're looking for Pyroraptor, Baryonyx, Apatosaurs, Pseudoceratops, Dilophosaurus, Compsognathus, Carnotaurs, Brachios, Parasaurolophus, Stegosaurus, and Stygimoloch. Apparently we might need to go down deeper. Aha! There's Tyrannosaurus, Brachiosaur, Pyroraptor. Here we go. You and you can take care of this. And what else? What else was there? We didn't have to worry about amusement park amenities, did we? I don't think so. Got our emergency shelter stuff. A hatchery for us to create some dinosaurs. I feel like maybe adding a hatchery over here would also be nice. Aha. That'll do. That'll build that, or whatever I decide to add into this giant exhibit. We've got what looks to be, what? Gallimimus? Gallimimus. Right, with your interesting little skin pattern. And then we had Stegosaurus, we had the Stygimoloch, and Kylosaur, and Parasaurolophus over here. And there's the Ankylos. And then the Stygies. Nice. And then over here was the giant floodplain filled with Dimetrodon. Ow! Hey, Vesper! Welcome in. How's the stinky vampire doing, eh? Let me give you a shout out. There you go. Go and check out Vesperia. Yeah, MMO boss, or raid boss. But yeah, how are you doing today, my friend? Ow. Good talk. Let's see then. How about we make some more? How about we make some more enclosures real quick? No, not that. But why? What have I done to deserve this, Vesper? What have I done? You weren't here to. Oh god, Akira Wolf too. Oh god, oh god. And thank you for redeeming first to hunt there, Akira. Let me go and I will give Akira a quick shout out. Be sure to give Akira a nice little follow as well, because special thing, I have been told not too long ago that it might be somebody's birthday soon. Happy early birthday, Akira. And how am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. How's your day treating you so far? But yes, make sure to follow my good moderator, Akira. When the big day comes, I want to see everybody say at least happy birthday at least once. There we go. That'll be built real quick. Gotta extract the fossil DNA. Oh, look at that! It's actually preserved feathers. Ah, that's funny. Do that task. Connect you there. Nobody is responding to me. Is my microphone working properly? Hello? Microphone. Properties. You are the proper microphone. What is going on? Why are you named this? Meow da 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 da. Yeah, that's right. You wonder when Shamanic's gonna be streaming tonight? I wonder indeed, Vesper. I wonder indeed. I see. I see now. I see what's going on. Y'all are giving me the silent treatment. I don't know what. I don't know why. I don't know what I did. I don't know who I angered. But I suppose if that's how we're gonna play it. If that's how we're gonna play it. I don't need to see chat right there. Throw that in. Throw that in. These guys are a friggin' puddle to drink out of. go. I wonder, do I have to put snow down? No. Because I remember in the movie they were in a more Arctic environment. But I suppose you shouldn't believe everything you see in movies, you know? Now, let's go and synthesize a couple of pyro... Oh, wait. Do I need the 100%? Yeah, I need the 100%. Okay, gotta go extract again. You. Give it to me. Brachiosaurus, Triceratops, Velociraptor, Stegosaurus, Dreadnoughtus. There we go. There's a dinosaur worth getting right there. Stygimoloch, Dilophosaurs, Compies, Carnos, Berries, Nasudos, and Petras. And we gotta unlock the next one. Can we research the next level of mine? No. Need to have at least 100 operatives in the facility. But wait, what was that other research? Hello? What are we looking at here? Biosyn genetics. Need to actually research Therizinosaurs and then Giganotosaurus. What the? Since when was that a thing? What functionality would shaking the research panel actually prove? And plenty of animal-based genetics that we can research. Might as well have everyone working, right? By the time we finish all of these researches, I would say we'll have gone through at least 3 animal genome. Let's do dolphin. Murray! Shamanosaurus! The cutest dinosaur ever. Oh, well, I'm certainly gonna have to add that to the nickname list. Hang on a minute. Shamanosaurus. That is definitely a new one. Let's see here. How do you spell that? Shamanosaurus. Make sure that's an actual readable A, not AC. There we go. Curse my chicken scratch handwriting. But, thank you very much for the, thank you very much there, Mary Frats. I certainly hope you're having a wonderful day. And thank you for the new nickname. You don't stream, but you get a shout out anyway. And now we've got other fossils because I allowed... There we go. And I allowed that to go through without providing other research. Let's do... How about some... Ah, there we are. How about some Canis lupus genome modification? Then we got Macaw, looks like the Sonoran Desert. Oh, those are cosmetic genes. These are all cosmetic genes. And then patterns as well. Interesting. Okay. I wonder, what other dinosaurs could we create? We technically could create a Pseudoceratops if we wanted to. Pseudoceratops would be a nice addition to the Dreadnoughtus exhibit, if Dreadnoughtus, of course, can be tolerant of Dislikes. Likes. They don't really have any preferences for sauropods. Purple, welcome in. I certainly hope you're having a wonderful day too. Here's a little shout out for you. And how are you doing today? Hi, hi. Now, let's go and create some Nisudos. Why not? You can do that task. Everyone else can go off on break. You, and you might as well go on break too, because you're about to go intolerable. Well, damn, that was a fast Nisutoceratops batch. Okay, what do we got? 4 viable genomes, with 1 who's being a little bit more nocturnal. Sounds good to me. Only gonna take about 30 seconds because we've got this at 3 times speed. You doing good? Good, good. See, guys. At least Purple's willing to. At least Purple's willing to talk to me.
Be able to get a batch of Pyroraptors ready for release.
All right then, let's get a team on it.
It may not be easy, but it is necessary. Can you imagine what would have happened already to this facility without us being here?
I'd rather not.
Me either, so let's stay on task. Biosyn needs us, and the dinosaurs need us even more.
The Pyroraptors are going to require an enclosure.
Let's try and make it as suitable as we can for them. The last thing we need is for these animals to be irritated.
You say the last thing we need them is to be irritated. What the fuck is this? Aggressive, intolerant, fit, large appetite, but we've got some very intolerant and aggressive animals right now, just out of the egg. Discard that entire batch, please. We can make another. Went on a wild goose chase this evening for Butch. I let him out, used the potty, and he ran. Oh no. Well, I mean, at least the dog's back, right? I mean, it has to be a dog, right? I mean, if you're letting him out to use the bathroom and he ran off, I can only hope it's a dog. Bought a new laptop, arrived today, the charger doesn't work. Oh, shit. Apologies. They clearly said goose chase. Well, okay. So, you're saying a goose got out and ran around the neighborhood. Okay. I see how it is, again. I see how it is. We're just gonna have some very complicated Pyroraptors. Okay. Be that way. Requirements not satisfied. Yeah, I was gonna say, I just pressed X. Also, you can release the Nisutoceratops. It's a dog. What's wrong with a goose pet? I don't know. Most people would usually think whenever it comes to goose, it's just like a farm animal. Not like a backyard pet. Or something you keep in the house. Pardon me. Although you do have a good point there. Not everyone just has cats or dogs. So forgive me for my negligence in the matter. There you guys go. Just keep wandering around, you'll find your forest. I'm gonna add Shamanic to my goose video distribution. Distribution? As in, you're gonna send me a goose? You're gonna visit my house, record it, and give me a goose to see my reaction or something? I would release the Pyroraptors in here. However, this is supposed to be for the Dreadnoughtus, which I'm gonna go and try and get right now. Parasaurolophus. Where's Dreadnoughtus? Dread! Dread! Where's Dread? There's Dread. Come here, Dread. 5. Come on. You two can do it. This man can go on a break. Oh, you're gonna send me goose videos? At least funny goose videos? Funny. You want only 3 Pyroraptors? I made you 5. You're welcome. And also, we're going to need an observatory for this place. So, let's see what we can't build. 1 research outpost, please. Oh, wait, we already have one in here. Even better. And then, how about we need a ranger outpost to observe and monitor dinosaurs. Might even need 2 just because this exhibit's so huge. Where's my ranger group? How many more spots can you have? You're already maxed out. How about the other group? There should be 2 vehicles. There's 2 parking spots. Where's my second vehicle? What? That stinks. At least in the other parks you get 2. You only get 1 vehicle with this playthrough. Ram it in there. There we go. Get working, boys. There you go. That's the speed we're looking for. That's that good shit. Now, you're going to be in charge of practically observing this exhibit alone because it's going to have a lot of dinosaurs in it. Pyroraptors are ready to be released. We are releasing via airlift to Exhibit A2. I made up the number, but I'm saying it for professionalism.
Asset being transported.
Viable genome extracted. Oh, he's a big boy. Okay, it's gonna take a lot more to be able to do this. Can we get a research boost for the science building? Let's see here. Faster, cheaper, improve efficiency, improve motivation. That's the fossil center. Faster. I'm looking for improve specialist facility. Faster transits and cheaper expeditions. Scientist training, scientist center capacity. I'm looking. That's paleomedical. I'm looking for increased capacity. Well, I can see what's under this, I guess. Both of you got that. Next thing we can do is probably just try and research. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to either research training or just research increased staff capacity. Because I want to add.
I'm going to need your help. Some of my operatives managed to obtain dinosaurs from Isla Nublar, and now I think it's the right time to bring them here. We can accommodate them, right? because I really don't want to let this opportunity pass us by.
Pyroraptors.
Asset transportation complete.
They want a lot of forest. Almost as bad as a regular velociraptor. Pack these boys in. Isolation is best. But we're also going to need to make sure that the staff can make it into the exhibit. Restock the feeder. What else? This exhibit doesn't have a research base in it, does it?
Delivery has been completed.
Oh, put it down.
Transit has commenced.
Too close to Pyroraptor. There we go. And add task. There we go. Much better. Ooh! Wait! No, I wanted to see that. Ah, here it is. Fight between the Pyroraptors. What the? Give me 2 minutes. I'm watching a fight. Nope, and he backed off.
Transportation complete.
Congratulations. You are now the Alpha. Interesting. They'll probably look a lot better out in the sunlight. Oh, really? You're gonna keep giving me dinosaurs? I've already got ankylosaurs. Jeez. Maybe I shouldn't have just made anything. Missing ground fruit? I thought I had you guys already settled. Well, I suppose 4 apatosaurs can go into this one. Wait, that's the Dimetrodon exhibit. We can have the apatosaurs dominate this side of the exhibit, while the Dreadnoughtus can dominate this side.
Asset transportation in progress.
Are the Stitchable lock at max group capacity? Population is tolerable at higher populations. Cohabitation is fine. I gotta transport 6 of them.
Asset transportation underway.
Okay. That's how you want to be. What about the ankylosaurs? I know they're really intolerable when it comes to group size. Actually, they're alright. They just want some ground nut. Put them in.
Asset has been delivered.
Oh god, there's 4 more.
Delivery complete.
Some ground nut right there. How's that for you guys?
Commencing asset transit.
No, you wanted fruit, not nut.
Asset delivery confirmed.
That's tall leaf and tall fruit. There you go. How about that? Conditions are improving. They just want a little bit more forest. I may have took away a little too much.
Asset has been transported.
How about now? Lovely.
Asset has been
Nut!
selected.
Welcome, Warden! How you doing today, my friend? I certainly hope you're having a good one. Alright, where are my apatosaurs? I gotta figure out what they want before they get intolerable. Missing forest and tall
Transportation
leaf.
underway.
Well, isn't that a good thing? Y'all get a nice little patch of temp sky, huh?
Confirming asset delivery.
Right there, that should cover you. And then you just want more forest. So...
Asset delivered. Asset delivery confirmed. Assets in the air.
thicker forest makes for a happier dinosaur.
Asset transported. Transit has commenced.
Okay.
Asset in transit.
94, 97, and...
Asset transit.
disease.
This is what I was afraid of. There is a disease spreading through our population. This is what happens when you push too far.
We'd better start researching a cure and do it like yesterday.
Do what you have to and do it quickly. We could have a full-scale disaster on our hands if we're not careful.
They've got tuberculosis. We've got our mobile vet group already on the case because I've assigned them to monitor the situation.
Asset has been transported. Delivery has been completed.
So yeah, give them some time and then we'll take care of that. Yeah, welcome in as well. Hello, hello. Not long off stream myself. Was streaming some woo-wah. Ooh, I hope it went well, my friend. And Gib, thank you very much. Thank you for the care package. There you go. Be sure to give Gib a little bit of a follow as well. Playing some Helldivers, were you? Looks, I hope it went well for you. Always a fun game to play. How am I? How am I? I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well. Mostly just trying to figure out what remains of this campaign. Eradicate the disease from the park. We've got a medical team already on it. And look at that. It was a back and forth job. Oh, so now you want me to synthesize the big three.
Now we are really getting somewhere. This is the Biosyn I'd always envisioned.
I'm pleased to report that our biodiversity is solid. The facility can support a range of animals.
That means all of our, well, Biosyn's dinosaurs are in play.
We could not be in a better position.
There's us.
But it leads me to think,
Think about what?
don't we owe it to the world to bring more to the table? Every new species presents Biosyn with new possibilities. Medicine, materials, mathematics. We are just scratching the surface. But I am an impatient man.
Ain't
I
that
want
the
to show
truth?
the world our full potential, and I want to do so now. That is the only way we destroy InGen. I want them to be a distant memory. Right now, I want more species. As fast as you can make them. Don't pepper me with excuses on why not. I need ways to make this a reality.
With all due respect, there is a risk to everything we do. The more species we bring back, the more complex of a biosphere we have to manage. We can only push so far.
When you think you have pushed as far as you can go, push harder. This genie is not going back in the bottle.
An interesting moral concept there, my friend. And go and research that. Everybody's on research right now. I want this done clean and proper. Because apparently... Actually, I didn't even extract the DNA from the first batch of fossils we got. I was trying to get upgrades for my fossil, not the staff center, control center. Here we go, fossil center. I want extraction capacity. There we go. That will be a better yield. Extra scientists, temperate skins, Okay. The scientists that are now available to work can begin on this. We only need one person. Yeah, you can do that. Have fun, Suzuki. Amber Mine level 3 complete, but we are going to go even deeper. We're looking at... Oh, I need 150 operatives. Fair enough. If that's the case, then we can continue working on some of these other cosmetics. Lovely. And actually, it's sunny out. So, where are those Pyroraptors? I want to see them in their true... There we go. A little dark because they're in the shade. Ah, there we go. A little bit of sunlight dappled on that one. There she is. A beautiful bronze red. So clean in their design. How am I doing? I'm doing very well, my friend. I certainly hope the day is treating you well. Okay, that's at least a little bit of that fossil extraction done. Can we get more Dreadnoughtus by any chance? Go deeper. Sinoceratops. There's some Dreadnoughtus. What else we got? Triceratops, Stegosaurus, Velociraptor, Stygimoloch, and Tyrannosaur. 5. Nope. 4 and 4. Do it. We got someone who needs a break. There you go. You can also go on break as well, and I might need you, the rest of you still. By any chance, are we able to extract the DNA? Yes, we can. That will at least put us past the 50% marker, so we can start making at least one Dreadnoughtus. Thank you, Suzuki, once again for your patience. The Apatosaurs are kind of wandering outside of their intended area. I'll need to put the Dreadnoughtus... I'll have to release the Dreadnoughtus over here. That way they can just wander out and set their established territories. Hopefully they don't overlap too much with the Apatosaurs. Ooh, hello. Fog rolling in. Gives it a little bit more of a eerie look with all the trees. I like it. But anyway, Dreadnoughtus. Oh. There we go. Just had to wait a couple seconds. 5, 10, 15. Faster synthesis. We only need one? Nah, mate. I want a herd of Dreadnoughtus. I want, like, 3, if at most. And then we need Therizinosaurus next as well. Got all of our major scientists doing yeah, we got all of it doing the Dreadnoughtus research. And somehow, one of the largest dinosaurs to ever walk the earth is gonna come out of a area about, I wanna say that's about 30, 40 feet across. I'm bad at measurements. If I'm way off of that. A Jeep or two? Maybe. Oh, there's only one vial. Oh, the batch size is only one. So we're gonna have to make another one. Let's go. Wait. Let's make this one pretty. Nope. I want that one. There we go. We didn't unlock all those cosmetics for nothing now, right? Yeah. Is it gonna change the design of it at all? Or is it still just gonna be the same 2022 design? Save. Because if I get two different if I get two of the different ooh, a random blank pattern. Ah, okay, so you can change the pattern as well as the skin color. How about Svalbard? That'd be cool. Do it again. Us Americans would use any measurement but meters. Yeah, true. If my measurements aren't in hot dogs per football field, I don't want to know. And then we got more fossils to extract. Ooh! Got a lot of stuff to extract. And I only need 3. But the guy who would be able to do it is currently ready to riot. So, break time. Break time for you. Break time for you. Everyone else will be done once they finish synthesizing this Dreadnoughtus. The Apatosaurs still stay on their side of the exhibit? Yes, they are. That's good. Select egg. Needy, short-lived, and large appetite. That hurts to see. Large appetite and needy, that's at least acceptable. But short lifespan, that's gonna hurt. I suppose that's what I get for using the genome that's only 50% complete. Too much margin of error. Too much gene splicing. And actually, hold on, not you, him. Do I have 2 different colored? Are you just in the shade and that's why you're so dark? Or do I have 2 different? I've got blue and green Ankylosaurus. You're blue. And you're green. That's interesting. Must have been from the batch that was delivered. You did it again? I turned a subpar thing into a game. Oh, in a game, into the new meta. Really? You a mad lad. Your experiments keep going off the scientist limit. No! Okay, so we gotta do some training. That's what I'm hearing. We need to do some training. So what did you do this time there, Gib? How much is it gonna be? Scientist limit for that as well? I can't even research your guys' staff improvement? Oh no, wait. I just got the scientist. No? What? Okay. What do I need? You're my medical expert. You're kind of my all-around. What is going on here? I need you to train, but I need research to require that. Staff is busy and the scientist limit is up. And then I did the extra scientist upgrades. Upgrades can be applied. Oh! I need to actually put the upgrade onto the building itself. Of course. There you go. Globally increases the value of specialist traits by 1. Okay. So... how's that help my team? Didn't do anything! I need more cogs. 5... 9... 10, 11, 12, 13... How much do I need for that research? $13, but it needs 16. So we just basically gotta fire somebody and find someone with a better gear trait. Suzuki's dominating our research right now. I've got plenty of scientists. Can't get rid of you. You got my faster synthesis. I'd actually almost say Suzuki needs to go. But she's got the faster research. Sorry, madam. Hello, Wiggins. Holy. Okay. Do we have a logistics expert? Ooh, we do. Rivas. We can potentially get Rivas or Wiggins. Positive influence. I'm gonna say Rivas. Continue. Alright, so what you got? I turned a subpar support defense character in Genshin into the most powerful DPS. She is able to almost insta-kill anything. Really? So you basically turn someone's... You basically turned a support into a 80 carry. There we go. Might as well go ahead and resupply you while I'm over here. There you go. Everyone's off break. Please tell me I can research this now. Not you. Yes! Thank you, new recruit. That's $1 million. And we already got you selected, but we need at least everyone back off of the research. That was a deer. Aye. Scientist limit here as well? I don't have him. I don't. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, Suzuki. I can't have someone with zeros right now. Unless... How many points do you get? 3? Max you out on 3. In fact, I could probably... What do you mean research required for this? What the? Okay. Give me a moment on that. So we need more cogs for that, at least. Max out logistics. Put all that in there. Might as well just boost you all the way up. Suzuki. Have some level of stat there. Sure. That'll do. So at least not looking at ones. Scientist limit still. Can I at least research our next dinosaur for research purposes? Good. Now that we actually have a secondary job that people can do. Y'all can take care of this one. That's gonna take 8 minutes. Okay. While we're waiting for the 8 minutes, we can try and look for some Therizinosaurus. Velociraptor, Stegosaurus, Stegosaurus, Triceratops. Ah, there we go. Therizinosaurus. Go for it. Speaking of geese, I hear Canadian geese flying overhead. Now here's the next question. No, you can't. I was gonna say, are you able to build an aviary? Because Quetzalcoatlus makes a debut in this movie, so would be nice to have them around. You know. A giant Asdarkid pterosaur that is basically as tall as a giraffe, but has a wingspan like a freaking biplane. Canadian geese are very polite here. Yeah, exactly. And there's the paragraph that gave us writing. Something that's funny in Genshin is you have a chance to bully Paimon every now and then. Normally I chose not to do the bully option, but for one questline I have been, and they apparently programmed it that you bully her consistently on that quest line. She eventually gets concerned. It's simultaneously funny, but also makes me feel bad. Yeah? I mean, you're bullying somebody. Well, damn. Would y'all leave my car alone? He's taking a beating here. That suspension, though, is really bouncing. 3 more minutes on that. That's at least some fossils extracted. Let's see if we can at least extract some. Ooh, damn, okay. 4, 5, 4, 4. That's at least Therizinosaurus's genome up to 50%. And that's gonna fly through a lot faster. But will it? Will it? Will it be the Dreadnoughtus incubation? Nope. Extraction 1 first. The Jeep is not for two-wheeling. Yeah, no car is for two-wheeling. There we go. Might as well start up that one as well, and see what else we can extract. We've got a 6 here, a 4 here, and a 6 there. That'll at least clear out more space quickly. Rivas can take care of that himself. While we're all still waiting, is there any more cosmetics that we can research? Plenty, actually. You can take care of that one. You can take care of that one. Bada bing, bada boom. Everybody's working now. Done. Thank you, Suzuki. And that's all of the cosmetics that we have unlocked done. Real question is, though, why are you locked still? Heart and lung muscle strength. Release 2 dinosaurs with the unfit trait. Ah. Release 2 dinosaurs with the vulnerable trait. And 2 dinosaurs... Oh, have a dinosaur with at least 2 lost fights. We need to have dinosaurs lose competitions? Fossil extraction has been completed. Medicals. Tuberculosis inoculation. Let's try and prevent an outbreak of tuberculosis for the future. I kind of want to release them at the same time, which is why I'm being patient. In the meantime, what's it gonna take for me to be able to synthesize a Therizinosaurus? Oh, I need it at 100% before I can start making it. Alright, fine. We can still access the Amber Mine? Yes, we can. Except all of you are about to riot as well, so everyone goes on vacation. Enjoy your stay, or enjoy your time off, I should say. Just a little more. An extra scientist to be assigned. Suzuki is back. What are you doing over here? This is not your spot. Alright, we need to establish this territory now then. Slow everything down and prepare for the release of the Dreadnoughtus. Fucking beautiful. So huge, so large, so long. If I'm not mistaken, Dreadnoughtus literally means fears nothing. Let me double check my information just to be sure. In the meantime, hide the dinosaur statistics. Enjoy the view of the magnificent beast in as best lighting as I can get. There we go. Yeah. The name of the dinosaur Dreadnoughtus means fears nothing because of its enormous size. This would have made it difficult for predators to attack. It's also a reference to the huge battleships. And for good reason. Uh-oh. Be right back. Aha! I returned. And look at that skin color! Ooh! Bit of a pale with the brown and black. And look at that face. That's such an adorable little face. I love it. Alright. These babies need tall fiber. Now. How's that for you? Cohabitation issue? They want tall fruit. And a lot of forest. Oh, wait a minute. Did I? No, I didn't. That's right there. Now, how are the Pseudoceratops taking this? They still got all their stuff. They're fine. But that apatosaur is really causing the dreadnought some issues. So, capture team, we're gonna need you to move this apatosaur back over to its own group. And why are you starving? Yeah, because you wandered out of your actual food source. He's trying to make his way over to the tall leaf because he's hungry. I know, I'm working on it, Once he's out of your guys' ring, he'll be fine. Alright, you have a big target. You shouldn't be missing shots. There you go, I see that red dot on his hip. Good shots, and beautiful. Thank you. Bring it back over here.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Dreadnought should be calming down soon. Calm down. He's gone. Look. He's missing. He's gone. He's away.
Being transported.
There you go. Cohabitation comfort is going back up. Slowly, but sure.
Delivery complete.
Yeah, see, they've already discovered too much. They'll be content. Once they cross around this side of the lake, their lake will be theirs. Their forests will be theirs. And if anything, I can always just cut it in half. In fact, why deal with a headache? There. Make sure an invisible gate is put in there too for ease of access. Lovely. Keep wandering, you'll see your forest. Unless you just literally want a larger exhibit, which I can do. Oop, too much of a curve. Get rid of that. Get out of here. Demolish. Now you guys are uncomfortable because the size of the area has changed. So you want more ground leaf. Let's stick a ground leaf forest over here. I'll get you temp skies. You get ground leaf. You're missing your forest. Yeah, at this point, all you gotta do is just literally wander off into the new area that I built for you. Because you're only that. But you are technically in the comfort zone, even though you're missing forest. So just keep walking around and you'll find it. Lovely. Right. Now to focus on the Therizinosaurus, which we still need the genome for. Everything else is just Dreadnoughtus. Do that. Well, we go back here for this. Get me the next level of the amber mines. There we go. If I was develop... Oh, I know I initially complained about how much Genshin has boomed in size, but now looking at the available map area, 3 more countries, each combined size of the original 2, and several sub-areas, additional quests, 5 times as much as, like, geez, if I was developed by most devs, it would be like 3 times its current size at launch. I mean, Genshin players being good, I suppose. You're missing? Alright, fine. How can I help you out with the ground leaf? That's fruit and nut. A little bit more then. How's that? Brown fruit is now missing. Better. Missing forest. How about now? Oh, jeez. Y'all just making it difficult for me now, aren't you? There. How about that? It isn't the amount in the exhibit, it's the size. But now you're content. That's fine. I'll accept that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We only found 1 piece of amber? And it's not even the full thing. It's been shattered in half. Gotta dig deeper. Sinoceratops, Ankylosaur, Therizinosaurus. That's the last Therizinosaurus right there. By any chance, can we research our Giganotosaurus? No. Giganotosaurus, I want to release in a hatchery himself. I want to see the big guy come to life. Make sure we're not sending him into the park, though. There you go. Yeah, I know there's no power. Let me work on that. Repeater substation, hydro power hub. I'm able to do this. Hydro power hub should be able to operate. I can edit the hyperloop of power. Constructed by the hyperloop itself. But I can edit this. So if I set up a observation outpost here, that should be able to provide us connection to the hyperloop. But that's not close enough to the hatchery for it to be powered now, is it? So what we can do is stick up a backup generator. Tiny, effective, and easy to refuel. Undiagnosed ailment. Medical team. I know you're not assigned to the post, but I need you over here. Task slots full. Okay. New payload medical. There you go. Genshin's one of those games that actually competes with Kirby in terms of how dark the lore is and kind of comparable. Fair enough, fair enough. And thank you for the care package. I will. Today's hydration comes from root beer. Don't know how good soda is in terms of hydration, but cheers. Ah, lovely. Now, back to the task at hand. Check that out. Ah, that would be it now, wouldn't it? I'm assuming someone... Yes. Everyone's getting freaking... What's the word I'm looking for? There you go. Rabies? And here I thought it was E. coli. Dinosaur rabies not medicated and has escalated. This stage of disease is fatal unless cured with darts. How do I... Causes dinosaurs to act aggressively, not medicating, escalating, become fatal. Disease spread through saliva. Research that, please, right now. We have an escalated case. Take a photo of the dinosaur with rabies. Where's one of my expedition teams? Here we go. Please tell me I can actually drive through this. Nope, I cannot. I can see the gate though. Oh. Disinfect. Take a photo. Got him.
I was hoping you deliver with a quality photo, but this is more than I expected.
It really isn't. I need it more for the medicine. Start the task right now. Medical team, where'd you go? Now I can't even have you go over there. Direct control. As soon as that rabies medication finishes, I need you there. That. Oh, that's not a gate. That's a gate, but not the gate I'm looking for. Where's my gate? There it is. Nice catch. Woohoo! One cured. Now for the next. No, don't run! Actually, never mind. One shot was all I need. What the? I thought I had cured that already. Disinfect the food. There you go. Well, at least it's not like non-specific reptile aid. Those actually worsen your hydration. They restore electrolytes, which are important to restoring stamina. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, non-specific reptile aid. Oh, really? So, I always thought that was supposed to be a good hydrator. The more you know, I guess. I don't want this. I want the mines. Better Xenosaur. 7, go. You're paused. Giganotosaurus research is still going to require staff. Faster treatments? Sure, why not? Just because we're here. Really? Interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind next time I go up for a run. And we don't have any other dinosaurs we could synthesize just right off the bat now, do we? No. All the other dinosaurs we've technically already created and released multiple times, actually. That's not gonna unlock anything for us. Dreadnoughtus' genome is complete, though. Always good. The Dreadnoughtus are comfortable, only barely. Perhaps we can just add a little bit of tall fruit in here. They don't want much on it anyway. There you go. That's my girls. I always was a fan of the sauropods. They're just so imposing, you know. And you keep lying down on the ground. Looks like you're gonna be trying to. Looks like you two are trying to socialize. Oh no, you're right. Oh, and never mind. You are straight up just going to take a nap. If you do work up a large sweat, be it exercise or illness, you'd be low on electrolytes, so drinking some of that aid would actually be suggested. But do drink a lot of water. These are no better to drink than for hydration, but water. Yeah, there's nothing else better for hydrating. Boom. The tiniest amount of genome. And that technically only sets it at 99%. Why do I even have this? It should just automatically round up to 100. Congratulations! You've unlocked 99.9999% of the genome. What? It's not 10. You still need to go do some digging. Get to work! There we go. It's a bit of a weird loop, but it'll be masked by all the trees. Speaking of which, probably try and clear out a small area for the feeders. Just a couple dappled spots. Give it a little bit of character, you know? There you go. That looks pretty natural. Carnivore feeder. Carnivore live prey feeder. That's gonna be the Giga. And then all we need now is just the Therizino. And then we'll be good. Which Theri is basically gonna be right next door. Fantastic. We get the research on the Giganotosaurus, please. Please tell me we actually have enough. We do not. We've got enough for that, but we don't have enough for the scientist limit. How about the research itself? For the final training? No, we still need a scientist limit. Alright. Suzuki, I apologize. But we need room for someone with more generalized stats. Five, 665. That would be nice. Tawny, get over here. I think you should be able to fill in the gap that we need. Correct? Yes! That's exactly what we need. Thank you, Johnny. Get to it, people. A little bit of training, and then we can get ourselves that Giganotosaurus to finish off. And the Therizinosaur still needs a little bit more of its genome. At 1%. I think Sabanda can take care of this. Thank you very much. You can trust me on that last bit, for I have 1 kidney, and such what I hydrate with is highly important. Good to know, Gib. I did not know that. Good to know. Oh, also, we're going to need ranger outposts out here. Enclosure's going to need about 3 different gateways to get in. Therizinosaurus is up and viable. That's the capture team. I wanted the range team. There we go. You got 2 more areas to be assigned to. Giganotosaurus and Therizinosaur. Let's synthesize ourselves up. Never mind, everyone's busy still. There we go. 1 Therizinosaurus, please. Maybe 2, if you can. Can we? Yes, we can. Wait! We must create this one pretty again as well. Colors, colors, colors. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Let's make something just completely out of the blue. Or something completely wild in color. How about a red Therizinosaurus? With a secondary color. I think the blue worked. That's definitely unique. Go for it. Actually, the Therizinosaur synthesis is going faster than the Dreadnoughtus. To which, how is everyone in terms of cohabitation with Therizinosaurs? Actually, the Pseudoceratops has problems with Therizinosaur. But Dreadnoughtus probably would have nothing. Probably wouldn't even care. Yeah, he's perfectly fine. Doesn't even acknowledge. Large appetite. Go for it. Gonna have to wait. Yes, salt sensitivity is much higher than others, so people dump salt on things like fries, and then you have the me who gets raisined? Oh, oh, I see, I see. You just shrivel up. I gotcha. Well, while we're waiting for the first Therizinosaur to incubate, how about we try and find some Giganotosaurus? There's the Tyrannosaur. This is a very lower part of the mine. Oh, wait a minute. We don't even have the Giganotosaurus research now, do we? That's gonna require everyone's help now, isn't it? Yes, yes it is. Well, if we at least create 2 Therizinosaurs, we can... Or... Now that I think about it, How about we do that instead? Capture team. I have an assignment for you. You see these Pseudoceratops? I do believe they are missing their Apatosaur friends, and I need you to go and help relocate them. If I want to, I can stick something else in here. Literally stick a carnivore feeder in here and put a Tyrannosaur there. Multi-select mode. Transport. Transport. Finalize. Move 4. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you.
Transporting asset.
Next dinosaur. You want break? You want break? You want break? That'll do.
Set delivered. Asset has been delivered. Asset transportation.
Everyone will get off break first before the Therizinosaur is incubated. Then we'll be able to transport said dinosaur. Not transport. Release said dinosaurs.
Asset transportation complete.
But hopefully, in the meantime, we might. No. They're synthesizing the Therizinosaur. Not going to have enough people for the Giganotosaurus research. But whenever they come off break, I can give them their final bit of training to maximize their statistics. Here you go. Let's see now. I want to train you. Maximize that. Because we're going to need you to max out on that. That'll do for you. Gonna need everyone else back off of Therizinosaurus. And you're sure you're okay with Therizinosaurus wandering around with you? You do not like other sauropods, Indominus Rex or Scorpius. Everything else, though, you're hunky-dory with. Wow, we're waiting. Wow. We could at least try and work on that Tyrannosaurus idea. Because we have the manpower. Why y'all gonna knock around my car, huh? What are you doing? My man. Been through some shit, huh? Requires repairs, yeah. It's missing everything about its body. Right then. How about we release some Therizinosaurus? Let's do it! Very fascinating. They went with more of the thinner plumage kind of look, but still feathered. You'll have plenty of ground leaf, don't worry. The Dreadnought has had you covered on that part. Interesting. The Scythe Claw Lizard. And how about the other coloration? Our super hyper-colored Therizinosaurus. Hello! Yeah, I definitely say the blue was a good mix. It almost has like snub-nosed, golden snub-nosed monkey kind of colorations. Except for the, well, I suppose the highlight with the blue is supposed to be a part of that. But that's very unique. I'd almost name you Phoenix. In fact, I'm naming you Phoenix. Very nice. That's right, just keep walking around. Cohabitation issue? What do you mean you have a cohabitation issue? You actually don't like the sauropods. Alright then, you know what? That's good to know. That's perfectly fine. Was able to at least watch you come out and walk around a little bit at first. I'll set up this area over here for you after all. Y'all want a tall leaf? I got you, tall leaf. There you go. Time to have the Phoenix fly. And while I'm waiting for you to tranquilize them, please tell me we have access to Giganotosaurus. Staff is busy because of the expedition. Fair enough. Resume what I was doing. You can't tell me you're not hitting that guy right now. There he goes. Just plop down on the ground. I want you over here.
En route to collect the asset.
How are you missing so much? It's right there! You're creating an outline of this dinosaur of smoke. Oh my god, give me the controls!
Transportation.
How did I miss? What? How is this possible? The shots are phasing through you. Huh? All units, we have a abnormal Therizinosaurus walking through the park. Please be advised, we need all hands on deck. I repeat, all hands on deck. Everyone shoot this boy. Thank you, that's all I needed.
Asset to be collected.
And in another land, it will restart its life. Exactly. Thankfully, the land that it's moving to is already perfectly catered to its
Asset
needs.
has been collected.
Well, that's interesting. Just completely stab your claws into the ground to support you drinking? I'd imagine it tuck its arms in instead of, you know, doing that. Lovely, though. Extremely skilled snipers are rated at 100-meter shots with a sniper when on a helicopter. Meanwhile, on land, they're rated at, yeah, over 1,500 meters. Because they're snipers. They've got to be able to take long shots. That's at least the genome for the Tyrannosaur, which we aren't actually going to be able to put in now because I don't have an exhibit actually set up for them. Didn't realize that the Dreadnoughtus are perfectly fine with them, but the Theres don't like them.
Delivery.
Or the Theres don't like the Dreadnoughtus. That was a factor I was not expecting. What about the... Oh, wait. Probably the Stegosaurs don't like the Theres now, do they? Dislikes carnivores. Yep, and Therizinosaurs, specifically. Well, how about you? Well, then again. You don't like Indominus and Scorpius. But what about T-Rex? Can I stick a T-Rex with a bunch of sauropods? Probably bite its ankles. And everybody just came off break. Screw it! I already got the genome. Might as well just go ahead and fully commit. Ranger Team 2 can't find a route to its destination. What destination would that be? Seems like you found your way over there. Did I stick a gate here? Yeah, I did. That could be large enough for a Tyrannosaur. I think it would be. Especially if I clear out some of the forest. They like forest, but not that much. Nice little water feature. If I'm not mistaken, Tyrannosaurs really enjoy their sandy beaches. There and there. Can we get the Giganotosaurus now? Please? No, Scientist Limit is still limiting us. Who can we try and upgrade? Okay. Let me take a look then. You, my good sir. You're maxed out on your stats. Good sir. I'm sorry. I'm going to need someone else other than you. Someone who has a higher capacity. Like Dalal here. Them claws are gonna be dirt-filled? Well, as far as I understand it, Therizinosaurus claws actually are basically scythe-shaped. Or scythe-shaped. So, the dirt in question would be more dirt-covered. The claws wouldn't be as sharp. Which, again, for a dinosaur that is technically a herbivore, but uses those claws to either rake down branches to eat branches from up high, or uses those claws to defend itself from predators. For the defense route, you'd think you'd want to keep your claws a little sharper. What were you just attacking? And now we can get Giganotosaurus. I would imagine it'd be like one of the final ones we get too. There's Tyrannosaur, Triceratops, Stegosaurus, Velociraptor. There's the first sign of Giga. Thank you. And technically, just for the temporary sake, we can release the Tyrannosaur in here. Let's make something unique out of you, though. Actually, dinosaurs are all fake. The devil put them there to trick you. My boy. Let's not mix religion into the conversation. I don't want to try and offend nobody now. And I need an observation deck over here. And over here too. Go. With a bit of that. Good. Gate. 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 Should be plenty of access points now. Medical facility. Response facility. A single Tyrannosaur with probably all of the most negative traits that a Tyrannosaur could actually portray. Ow! What? Bully Shamanic Day? What do you mean, Bully Shamanic Day? I've done nothing to you. No, the soup has boiled down all the feathers to turn them into leaves to hide the reptiles? What? What kind of malarkey am I hearing now? The soup has boiled down all the feathers to turn bully... No, don't bully Shamanic. What do you mean you can get behind that? Oh! Of course. It had to be the fish. Alright. Now let it out. Ah! Go on, let it out now. Let it out. Just get out of your system. It's fine. Ow. You're done. Thank you for the redeems. Much appreciated. Glad you guys actually enjoy those. So much. I'm watching you. Now, where'd my mission tab go? There we go. Method species require 100% genome to begin synthesis. But Giganotosaurus isn't one of those dinosaurs. So I could just make it right now if I wanted to. But I don't want to. I might as well finish off the genome for it as well. Just cuz. What concerns do you have there, Vesperia? Also, Tyrannosaur! Lovely. They're making a sequel to Twister called Twisters? Well, that'd be news to me, too. I did not know that. Also, look at you. I gave you the little Edie skin, right? From Camp Cretaceous? Yes, I did. Little Edie's all grown up. Too bad little Edie's also gonna have to get tranquilized. Because little Edie... Yeah. There we go. Little Edie doesn't belong in this exhibit. Go. Do it. Cyclone community really needs to pick better names. Well, you know. What else are you really gonna name a movie about twisters and cyclones? I mean, if they wanted to try and do a sequel, they could try and be like Hurricane Hunters and call the movie Hurricane. That would be an interesting sequel. First you do Twisters, then you do Hurricanes, then I don't know. What other air-based weather patterns can you research? There we go. They're always so thunderous when they pick Twisters. Platinum, welcome in! I certainly hope you're having a wonderful day. Pardon me. A small shout out to you, my friend.
Transfer transportation underway.
I certainly hope the day is treating you well. Of course, of course.
Asset delivery confirmed.
You're walking the opposite direction if you want your forest. Your forest is all going to be over here, my friend. There you go. Look at you. Look at you. Wandering, wandering, wandering. Actually wants a lot more forest than I remembered. It's going up now. 37, 39, 44, 49. Found a goat. %. Alright, I can add some more forest. Lots some over on this side. There you go. How's that? Better for you, Edie? 99%. That's good enough for me. Now, looking for more Giganotosaurus, Dilophosaurus, Stingy, Tyranno, Brachio, Tricera, Velocity, Dimetro, Giga. I guess you could say I'm a bit shocked at how they are. Perhaps you could say, in terms of needing more creativity, they need more of a shit. I had something. Maybe they needed a spark of inspiration, because you know. Ow. Lightning Vesper. It's supposed to be for lightning. I'm trying here. They really need to put a spin on things. I think you mean they really need to put a twist on things. Thank you. Aight. Extracting fossil. Hopefully this will be the final batch in terms of the genome. Oh, come on. One more dig. Come on. Let's go, people. Give it to me. It seems Vesper doesn't like the punishment. No, Vesper does indeed enjoy punishment. He's the one throwing great balls at my head. But I appreciate the redeems nonetheless. Oh, a dinosaur died. A Gallimimus.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Well, that's not a good sign. That means if I'm gonna try and create more, I'm gonna need to start getting the genome.
Asset transportation underway.
What?
En route to pick up the
A
asset.
second one died along with it? Oh wow, okay, I didn't see that. They died in the same spot.
Assets in the
No, they're dropping like flies.
Heading to collect the asset.
Can we hurry up with that Giganotosaurus genome collection, please? I might need a little bit of help.
Asset in transit.
Vesper's throwing great balls. Oh, I see what you're doing now. Never mind. I'm gonna stop while I'm ahead. And all the Gallimimus are now lonely. Go ahead and do that. Please tell me I have Gallimimus unlocked on here. Yes, I do. Actually, I don't even need to go after him again because I already have half the genome. So, just go ahead and incubate and release. Gib. I caught on. I saw you. Don't even care what they want or what their negative traits are. Just make them so we can fill out the herd again. Fossil extraction of DNA. Complete. Complete genome of Giganotosaurus. Well, that's that. Let's synthesize one of these bad boys. Also, I want it to be unique. Ooh, black with red. That'd actually be pretty cool. Do it. We'll try and synthesize two, actually, too, now. Think about it. We could just go with the basic coloration like all the others. So we could reset all attributes. Oh, wait. Come back. Nope. Wrong button. There you go. Now do it. I want everybody on that. Next. Release via airlift. A new batch of Gallimimus for the herd.
Transporting.
How's everybody on their patience? You need a break. You need a break. You need a break. And you need a break. Another dead dinosaur. Another dead Gallimimus. Who could have saw that coming?
Understood. Transportation complete.
Oh. Okay. Expected lifespan. We'll go with that one. We'll leave that one alone. And then you are aggressive, intolerant, and you have a large appetite. Well, I suppose that makes sense for your blood death metal kind of coloration.
Asset transportation in progress.
Being resurrected from extinction is stressful enough, let alone being dropped into a world they don't understand or recognize. Let's do our best to put these animals at ease.
What are you trying to say? Someone's not happy?
Transportation underway.
Dinosaur list, please. 81, 97, 94, 93, 100. Oh, that might be an issue. The Gallimimus are all unlisted
Delivery
until the
complete.
Ranger comes out. Parasaurs. 90s, 100. If it's not in the 90s or the high 80s and 90s,
Commencing asset transit. Delivery has been completed.
assign scientists. 7. 11. 5, 10, 12. And you can go on break. Lovely. Fan-flippin-tastic, if I do say so myself. Spanklini! Woo! Hope you're having fun. Yes, indeed. Just a little bit of a chill park building situation. I certainly hope you're having a wonderful day. And hope you have a wonderful stream too, because I can only assume you'll be streaming today. Be sure to go and check out Spanklini here. Uh-huh. Good to know. A very forested area compared to what you're used to seeing? Yes! Welcome to Biosyn's compound. We're doing the Jurassic World Dominion map. Complete with their patented invisible gates and invisible fences to separate all the dinosaurs. So you can just look across an entire environment and see nothing but dinosaurs, but no fences. Gives a more natural feel to the world. Natural, but still controlled. And we are just about ready to release not one, but 2 Giganotosaurus here. You saw an Ankylosaur? Yes, you did, of course. Your favorite dinosaur, as well as Styracosaurus. We've got actually 2 different colorations. We've got blues and we got greens. Mostly because I created blue Ankylosaurs, but was given a whole bunch of green ones. And that's another dead Gallimimus. Yes, indeed. Here we go again.
Asset to be collected.
Rest in peace. And yeah, this is another thing too. I created these Gallimimus. I was given these. Very interesting coloration. The green ones really blend in their environment. Yes. The natural coloration of basically just forest. But now, I do believe this one is our regular colored Giganotosaurus. So let's go and introduce everyone to this one. Of young deer, yeah, with all the white spots. You would be correct in that regard. Oh. One of my favorite dinos. Although I kind of question the design for the Dominion Giganotosaurus.
That's it. I think we've done all we can. We've optimized the compound as much as possible. It can support everything you wanted. The choice is all yours.
Well, ours. The choice is ours.
Really?
Yeah, I'm gonna second that, really.
We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you two. It would be foolish of me not to include you in what happens next. We don't want any missteps.
You know, I'd like to see what this facility is really capable of.
Me too. I think it can handle more dinosaurs.
Well, I know we can.
I'm proud of you both. This is Biosyn at its best.
Any dinosaurs we still need in the facility?
Let me check the research.
We've got to make sure we get them all. This is too great an opportunity to miss.
Once in a lifetime, right? I mean, for the dinos and for us. With all that's happening, we still want to keep an eye on our dinosaur visibility and comfort ratings.
Agreed. Let's keep them on target.
Interesting. So you just want me to introduce at least 15 more dinosaurs. I can do that simply. Let's see. Would I be able to add anything that would be able to at least cohabitate with the stegosaurs? I don't think so. Large carnivores would definitely be a no-go. Brachiosaurs wouldn't be able to fit in with the stegosaurs, even though it would fit in terms of time frame of when they existed. Could try and create another Tyrannosaurus. Maybe repopulate the Gallimimus again, because those are easy to create and populate and need a large group to live in. So how about we just introduce a crap ton of Gallimimus to finish this off, eh? And we can make another T-Rex just to have the other one have a nice partner. And now we get to introduce the interestingly colored Giganotosaurus. This one should be black with red highlights, as far as I understand it. Let's check it out. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. What do we have here? It's green with black and actually more bronze kind of highlights. That's pretty cool. It definitely makes it pop a lot more than the base coloration. Base coloration was always very dull and kind of looked gangly. But this kind of makes it pop more. I like it. Oh, Fireboy, welcome in. I certainly hope you're having a wonderful day. Let me go ahead and give you with my little shout out. Fireboy. There we go. I got there eventually. Be sure to go and give Fireboy a bit of a follow. Play some very interesting VR games. Dino game the second. I like it. Yeah, exactly. Look at that. I can't stop looking at it. It's just good. Ooh, but you do want some more live prey to feed on, so I can provide that real quick. Let's see how you want to hunt. I love the roar. Definitely from the movie, that's for sure. There's a goat wandering around, and it's actually coming into the forest that you're in. I suggest you turn around so you can actually smell the thing. It might be downwind. Ah, found your friend. Gonna be walking with them for a little bit. Once you smell that goat, though. Noticed it. But isn't willing to chase yet. Ah, eating from the big trough. Some social feeding interaction? Lovely. Just some small conversation. What was that all about? Oh. Seeing all the interesting interactions right now. That's cool. Now there's 2 goats over there. Go fetch. Come on. Come on. Go fetch. Not gonna want to eat right now, or not gonna want to hunt right now because you just ate now, isn't it? All right. I very much enjoy that, though. All right, back to the task at hand. We've got dinosaurs we need to release. Sure, why not? I probably should have replaced the skin coloration. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna do that. Wipe all those. Synthesize new Tyrannosaurs. This time, instead of going after a movies-focused Tyrannosaur, T-Rex 2022. Never mind, we're going with the movie-based dinosaur. Large appetite and little Edie for a T-Rex. Exactly. Gotta love the irony. Look at all of this. We've got 8 Gallimimus we can release just off the bat. That will definitely appeal to the number request by Mr. Dodson. While we're waiting for all of that to incubate. I want to see you hunt. I want to see if there's any unique animations. But yeah, the big complaints that I kind of have with the design of the 2022 Giganotosaurus in this movie, first off, the face. It's very, how can I say, skin wrapped. It's got no like density to its face. Like a Giganotosaurus in real life has a very large box-shaped head, not this narrow snout that they're going for. I think they primarily went with the more edged, sharp look just for like, ooh, fear factor. This is supposed to be the bad dinosaur kind of vibe, but yeah, no, it just makes it kind of look a little goofy. And just the exposed teeth in general is a very outdated concept. They used to do the same thing with T-Rex, but even then, with this model, compared to like the first Evolution Games model, they made it a lot bulkier, they made it a lot thicker, they kind of gave it a little bit more lip, but still kept that classic Jurassic Park overbite. You know, they kind of made it, they adjusted the model to make it a little bit more accurate, but still kept the vibe. That's what I'm just trying to say. And then if you look at just scientifically accurate T-Rexes in general, they are very much more on the bulky, giant, and very much more smoother kind of side. Slightly feathered depending on the research that you look at. While there has been evidence of Tyrannosaurus having, Tyrannosaurus Rex ancestors having feathers, no evidence has been found in the fossil record of Tyrannosaurus Rex itself having feathers yet. So there's still a large amount of debate between that. other fun things about Tyrannosaurus that you probably already know because it's just that much of a famous dinosaur. Exceptional hearing, sight and olfactory basically nose, able to smell, I believe, prey or anything that is decaying from like over 5 miles away. Same kind of thing with its vision. It'll see you before you even see it. And its hearing is very good because instead of what you would see in Jurassic Park or Jurassic World, where you got this very loud, very dominant roar, Tyrannosaurus Rex probably communicated more primarily through infrasound, basically deep vibrating sounds. Oh, welcome in, Wild! Hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome in. I'll give you a small little shout out there. But yeah, basically, Tyrannosaurus actually also had specialized padding on its feet that not only muffled its walking, but would have been able to pick up on those infrasounds, much like elephants nowadays. Streamlabs is being a breach this month, crashing and such. Oh no, I apologize to hear that. I certainly hope the issues can be resolved, though. Or I certainly hope you can fix those issues, though, my friend. We still have a line of Gallimimus still trying to get out. And apparently another one died. Yeah, now it's just a race to see whether or not I can create more dinosaurs compared to how many keep dying. How about we try and introduce a different dinosaur to help out with that? We could throw in... We already got Nasutos, we got Paras. Could try and throw in some Triceratops. Hey, actually, you know what? That'd actually be pretty cool. It might be a little harsh, but one cool thing that we could do is we can introduce some Triceratops into the Rex exhibit and watch them fight. Get some victories in, you know? You still have my support. Oh, thank you very much. And Power World got a big update. I did see that. Apparently apparently they called it like the Sakura update or something. So just a whole bunch of new monsters and design additions, I believe it was. Could also try and repopulate the Dimetrodon too, because we don't have that many of those. Or we could try and create a third Dreadnoughtus. I did want 3. 2 is cool, but third with a different coloration, that would be nice. Ah, a new island as well. Very good, very good. Yeah, we have plenty of Ankylos and Stygimoloch. The Dimetrodon here are all good, right? Where are you at? There you go. Look at you. I had to synthesize these. Technically not even dinosaurs. They belong to a group of reptiles known as synapsids, which actually are more closely related to us than dinosaurs.
Asset has been delivered.
At one time, they were actually called mammal-like reptiles. Those be some silly little lads. Yeah. Step on each other's heads and such. And actually, they existed long before even dinosaurs were... the first dinosaur even evolved. They existed during a time known as the Permian era. The Permian era. But it was from their death, I believe, that dinosaurs were able to take the reins of the world and become the dominant species.
Commencing asset transit.
I would only assume the Stegosaurus are probably going to be heading out and making their way out too soon, because They are part of the original collection as well. I need your information. Health, recovery, expected lifespan, 73, but your actual age is 75. So yeah, I should probably look into getting some Stegosaurus genome real quick. Let's see. Allosaurus, Apatosaurus, Carnotaurus, Compes, Dilos, Styges, Stego. There we go. Expedition limit reached. I'm still out on an expedition? Okay, we gotta get this moving
Asset has
forward.
been collected. Asset delivery confirmed.
Vehicle under threat.
Assets in the air.
There you go, finally. Ooh. Opalized fossils. That's at least Triceratops now done. In terms of being viable. Next. Pretty sure humans wouldn't last long if the dinos still lived? Yeah, you would definitely be true in that regard there. Where'd it go? Stego? Stego. Do it. And release via airlift. Not into that one.
Asset delivered.
There we go. That should be number 70, if not 69, because of the I'm releasing via airlift right now.
Asset being transported.
So where would I be able to stick in a couple Triceratops? Probably with the Dreadnoughtus. Let's hope Skynet doesn't take over the world. Wink, wink. Aren't birds a subspecies of dinosaur, like an evolution from one branch of it? Yes, 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 you are correct. Dinosaurs basically have direct descendants related to birds. So, yes, you are correct in that regard. So, what am I looking for? What am I looking for? Here we go. Lizards, crocodiles. Crocodiles, yes. Certain species of lizard would be related to dinosaurs as well. There's a species of reptile in... actually, they're not really related to dinosaurs, but they existed during the time of the dinosaurs. It is known as the Tuatara. I believe it lives in New Zealand. Basically considered a living fossil. Go ahead and do that. That's at least 4 more. Crocodiles. Yes, crocodiles would definitely be a relative of dinosaurs because once again they lived during the same amount of time, and there are some level of, I believe, relation and descendant between them. The Komodo dragon, I do not think is technically considered a living fossil or a descendant of dinosaurs. But technically there is a species of giant Komodo dragon that lived during ancient human history. Prehistoric Australia. It was called Megalania. Sharks, yes. Sharks actually existed long before the dinosaurs. I believe they actually first evolved during the Devonian period. Basically the time of fish. And do we have Stegosaurus now? Good. Let's go and batch up them. Was it the Megalodon? Actually, no. The Megalodon itself lived before the dinosaurs. Well, actually, after the dinosaurs. Megalodon actually existed. I think it was like maybe 20,000. It was actually not too long ago, as far as I remember. Here, let me take a quick look, just to be sure. Megalodon it existed during it was actually 23 to 3.6 million years ago. The early Miocene and into the Pliocene epochs. So yeah, long before the dinosaurs long after the dinosaurs went extinct, and actually closer to our time than actual dinosaurs. Wasn't there a species that had a buzzsaw mouth? Yes, yes. That species is known as Helicoprion. Basically a shark that had a underbite that basically looked like a saw blade. And we can release some Triceratops now. Another famous dinosaur. Probably should have gave them an interesting coloration. They're kind of watermelon colored. They're green with reddish tan stripes on their backs. And you want ground fiber. Let's see here. Ground leaf, ground fiber. Hopefully that doesn't mess up the Dreadnoughtus too much. You can wander around for the forest. Don't worry, there's plenty of it. Dreadnoughtus, you Gucci still? Yes, you are. And we're still waiting on that. Okay. Fast forward that, and that'll probably be the last of this campaign. But yeah, quite a number of things from our prehistory still technically exists today. You just gotta find it. You gotta know about it. Research. It's the science of the world. I remember hearing how much that confused scientists with them only eventually accepting buzzsaw because it was just the only remaining option. Yeah. I remember at one point they actually had Helicoprion depicted as with like this super long underlip, but the lip curled in, like inward, almost like kind of like how if you were to stretch out a measure tape, basically if you were to recline it, it would coil in like that. It was a weird depiction. But it was what they believed what it looked like, so can't complain too much, I guess. Oh, come on. How did Gallimimus get diagnosed with rabies? Ow. Hello there, Akira. Thank you, Akira. Jesus! Why? What do I do now? Also, all of those. Oh! Hey, we did it! Celebratory throws, I guess. The Biosyn Sanctuary is complete.
It's remarkable.
And the
You can
werebears.
say that again.
Let's call it a Biosyn sanctuary.
Although, that does sound like marketing rather than reality.
Well, reality is the one.
Eat your food.
Even if it isn't accurate.
These are an asset to the world, one we need to share with it. However, we do this on our terms and our timelines.
We've done our best for the dinosaurs, and for Biosyn. We did our jobs, and we did them well. This is no time to be looking back.
Then we look forward to all the possibilities that we are about to share with the world.
To the future of Biosyn genetics.
And then cue the movie where everything goes to shit. Yes. But hey, that's that campaign finished. And it only took us 2 hours and 45 minutes to do so.
Spearheaded by Louis Dodgson, Biosyn genetics ushered in a new era of bioengineering, building a utopia for their dinosaur creations. But in the shadows, Dodgson was devising a more sinister plan. They were engineering prehistoric locusts, capable of destroying any crop or farmland not using Biosyn seeds. Doctors Ellie Sattler and Alan Grant discovered their plans and infiltrated Biosyn's restricted research area. They were able to collect the DNA evidence they needed to prove Biosyn's nefarious intent. Attempting to cover his tracks, Dodgson destroyed the evidence, causing a catastrophe in the valley. He would meet his own demise as a raging inferno tore through the area, putting all life at risk. Fortunately, most of the dinosaurs were saved and the fire was contained. The valley, however, remains a scorched landscape in need of healing, with Biosyn's legacy left hanging in the balance.
Huh? Oh. It continues then. Following the catastrophic fire at the facility, the loss of their leadership, and the next generation of Biosyn genetics are looking to save the dinosaurs trapped at the headquarters and regenerate their environment. Ah, so we're getting the post-movie events now, where they actually turn the park into an actual dinosaur sanctuary.
I wasn't expecting it to be this bad.
With Dodgson out of the picture, the future could hold something amazing.
Such as?
A permanent, viable home for the dinosaurs.
I like the sound of that, Owen. We do have the experience to take this on.
There's one thing we don't do, it's easy.
You can say that again.
To really get this right, I think we're gonna need some help.
Funny you should mention that. I have just the right people in mind.
When I think about everything...
Congrats to that
what
idiot.
really
You
gets
ruined
me
his
most
work
is
and
seeing
with
these
greed and
animals
lost everything.
function.
Exactly.
The buildings, bank accounts, and
And thanks for
egos can be
popping in there,
rebuilt,
Wild
but
Wolf.
a
I certainly hope you
dinosaur
enjoy the rest of your evening.
is a walking miracle of evolution and science.
They really are a miracle. Born of science and dogged determination. And sadly, a lot of sacrifice, too.
And we can't let that be for nothing. Where do we start?
We triage the situation. Find the dinosaurs most in need of medical care and treat them first.
Agreed. Then we focus on repairing what we can. It looks like the fire damage is minimal in some places.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
Interesting. Oh, get out of here.
We should get the essential systems back first. Let's start by repairing the hydropower hub.
Yes, right. Energy is the first step towards getting us back up and running.
Exactly. We sort that out, and we get our core buildings operational again.
Oh, well, there goes my hood. Whoops. We can get that repaired. No worries. Serious. Back it up. We got one more thing we gotta repair. not it. Hello? Oh no, that's my response facility. It's just missing a path. There we go.
Claire, I've just received a report about our transport teams. They're grounded for now by the weather. We can't move any dinosaurs captured by the DFW at the moment.
Well, that's not good.
So, what do we do?
Wait for better weather. Why risk anything? You know what happens when we rush something.
Yeah, well, I see your point.
And time to build more. Control center. What are we trying to connect to? Ah! Lovely. And paleo medical facilities. Very good. Done.
Owen, remember when you said we're gonna need help?
Which time? The time the park fell apart, the time we were chased by my own raptors, the time the volcano went off and we had to run down the hill. Well, you rolled, but...
I get it. You know what I meant. Anyways, help has arrived. You remember Dr. Sattler and Dr. Grant?
After
Hey,
all
yo.
we've been through, yes. Yes, I do.
I just can't believe we're all back here again.
Hey!
How can we help?
Right now, we could use some more personnel. Specifically, scientists.
I might know 1 or 200.
100?
We're gonna need anyone specializing in paleontology or paleobiology.
Or paleobotany. We pretty much know them all.
You know, it's amazing that a lifetime of studying dinosaurs might just get you noticed, but run from a few and you're kind of a rock star.
A wildfire in Biosyn Sanctuary has left areas of the valley covered in wildlife debris, or wildfire debris. Dinosaurs cannot be comfortably housed until the wildfire debris is cleared. Use scientists to clear the debris so that the landscape can be regenerated and inhabited by dinosaurs again.
Ellie, why are we here? Really, what are we doing? I made a promise to myself I would never get mixed up in this business again. And yet...
I know, but once you see these magnificent creatures, you really feel the history of this planet, its life, its ecosystem. I wouldn't miss that for the world.
I know, but there's always that underlying need to get ready to run.
Well, yes, there is that, but can we just take in the good parts for now? Your life's work is living all around us.
Yep. Still gets my heart beating.
Look at this outcome. Look at these dinosaurs. Don't you wish Ian could be here with us?
No.
No.
Well, we wouldn't let him drive. Now, we've got some debris blocking the dinosaurs. I think if we could open up a path through this part of the facility, the dinosaurs could reach a lot more usable space.
Okay. I'm guessing we could do that by cleaning up this section of scorched earth here. It'll give them a little breathing room, but won't be easy.
Are you ready for a hard day's work?
Well, you know me. Ready when you are.
Sweet. Ranger teams can be used to send equipment to command dinosaurs through command spots. Get them inside the fenced area.
There's a good stretch of beautiful land in the valley, untouched and perfect for the dinosaurs. But to get them there, we'll need to move the animals through a lot of fire-damaged forest. Here's the path that Ellie and Alan laid out.
Many of the dinosaurs have the instinct to move in herds, in packs. We convince a few and the others will follow, even the solitary animals. Once they see a large migration, they'll be tempted to tag along.
And the predators will go where their food does.
They always do. Okay, so how about we mobilize our ranger teams to wrangle them through the path? It'll be like a cattle drive, but with vehicles, and the cows weigh 8 tons.
Get in there. Wait, where are you going? In there. Go. Shoo. Shoo. Young. Ski. Get out of here. I shall do what the shaman do and bring balance back to nature. There we go. All fiber.
We've made some great progress to this point, Claire.
I completely agree, but we need to keep moving forward. What's next for the dinosaurs?
Research outposts. We can construct or repair what we need.
Great. Let's get on it.
Remember when we first saw the dinosaurs, Alan? When the promise of Jurassic Park was so alive?
Yeah, I was overwhelmed. We all were. And the potential filled me with hope.
It was magic.
It was, Ellie. It truly was.
But like all magic, it was just an illusion. We didn't realize the consequences of bringing them back.
Yeah. We may not be able to change the past, but we can learn from it.
Really? Like when they failed again with Jurassic World?
All that technology. We do not need those elaborate security devices they had. But what we do need is more hands-on conservation. Ranger patrols, for instance, that could effectively monitor the animals and their welfare, you know?
Correct. Vigilance.
Exactly.
My man cannot drive. The trunk of... Or not the trunk, the boot of the car is blocking his view. Sure, all the dinosaurs have at least 90% comfort. They need a status check. Oi, where do you think you're going? You're on ranger duty. Three operational research outposts within this area. So, I mean, I could just stick one right here. Well, that's in water. Okay, there we go. Well, you're not being nice at all now, are you? There we go. Better. That's that. All the dinosaurs are observable. Ralphus is content. Dreadnoughtus is content. Pseudoceratops is content. Ah, ground leaf for the Stygimoloch. Better? Very much so. Sweet! Quick and easy move.
If we're going to see real improvement in the health of the animals, we'll need a paleo-medical facility.
I'll get right on it.
The healthier they are, the more content they are going to be.
Already taken care of. I will assign an additional medical facility just in case there's any additional injuries that require more than just one bag. Let's get to it, people. Carbon monoxide poisoning. On site with this ailment can be fatal. Treat urgently at Paleo Medical Facility. Smoke inhalation. Researching medical response. First degree burns. Most of the dinosaurs right now are just primarily dealing with smoke inhalation. Which will need some level of medical professional. Whoop! There, he's slipping out. Close the gate. Oh, he's already made it out. Well, big guy. Gonna need to open. There's a gate right here, right? Are you able to slip through? But I can't drive through that normally. Open the gate. We gotta get him back in. Or if anything. Smoke inhalation cases are no longer existent. We were able to research the medical treatment. If anything, actually, you coming to us is probably the better idea. You got a leg fracture? Let's fix it. Really? Yeah, give me a moment. Treatment will be pending. I need someone who can actually help me out with this. You're a logistics specialist. We need you for the research. Not that. Let's see. Can we get a medical specialist here, please? Refresh candidates unavailable. What? Okay. And you made me fire my... Well, technically she had a higher level in, I believe, genetics, but still. 2, 4, 7. You have the 1. Can we, by chance, research training? Logistics specialist? Thank you. Do it.
Commencing asset transit. Asset transported.
Okay, yeah, that's perfectly fine. You know, we could easily treat him like that, making a freaking S. Hang on a minute. Do I even have a staff center? Where is it? There we go. Probably what I just researched. This should allow us the additional crew hiring that we might need. Yes, indeed. Now we can refresh candidates. Also, yes, because of that. And welfare specialist. There we go. The doctor is in, baby. Find some scientists. Doctor, examine this specimen. Spray him with the healing fluids. Spray him! Yes! Welcome in! How you doing today, lovely? Let me go and give you a small little shout out. Mwahaha. Payback! Ow! What do you mean payback? Ah! Fair enough. How you doing today, Cast? Ow! Heal thy dino! Ah!
Looking over the site, if we clear out this burned foliage, I believe we can restore the soil to regenerate the plant life.
Oh, I'm glad y'all are having fun right now.
Soil scientist.
Castiar is the leader of the revolution, apparently.
Don't you think that dinosaurs are more exciting than ferns and ivy?
I'm in the life-saving business. Our future can be found in the soil.
But yes, welcome in there, Castiar. I certainly hope you are having a wonderful day.
Well, I don't make mistakes.
Please be sure to give Cast a follow. She is a very lovely individual. I very much enjoy playing games with her.
Poisonous to the dinosaurs?
About half.
How do the animals?
I love it. Of course, of course. Of course you'd love
million
it.
years of evolution.
You get your revenge on me after all the torture that I've put you through. Speaking of which, I may not have been able to stream my end, but I was able to join Kest in one of her community night games, and we played Among Us together. Not only did we dominate, but I also managed to call her out as an imposter, and it was really hilarious. Go and check it out. Next. What was the next thing we had to do? Oh, we have to clear 4 different areas of wildlife debris. Jesus, okay. We're clearing out this whole section? These 3, and then this 1. I suppose. You can take care of that all your own affairs. Look at that. 2 and 1. You want this game so bad? How am I liking it? I'm very much enjoying it a lot. We actually played all of Chaos Theory. Managed to get at least managed to make it at least the goals. Might want to try and go back to get a lot of the parks to 5 stars, because I think there's some special rewards for whenever you get all the parks to 5 stars. But for now, basically just playing through the Jurassic World Dominion DLC now, and playing around with the Biosyn park. It's actually a very enjoyable game. It's one of those games where it's not like super high paced, but it's still enjoyable to just sit around and watch. Exactly. You're here to watch until you fall asleep, and I very much appreciate that. You get to hear my insane ramblings as I mess around with dinosaurs. You know, just the usual stream. Ooh, another spot we can paint. It's the silly dino game. I don't know. I'm honestly kind of curious. In terms of dino games that you guys enjoy watching, I mean, obviously, I probably have to make like a Twitter post just to get a better pool of responses, but in terms of dino games that I stream, what would you guys say is probably more enjoyable to watch? Me playing this or The Isle? I don't know, I just find your voice relaxing and calming. Well, thank you. I try to be relaxing and calming as much as possible. Dino D-Day? Well, technically I haven't streamed that game, but, I mean, we could always check it out. I do technically own it. It's a very, very old game, but very enjoyable still. I should. Well, that would only raise the question then, Cast, because
Okay.
if you're bringing it up,
We need everyone on their toes.
would you be willing to
Copy
collab
that.
with it at some
So
point?
when are the dinosaurs from the DFW arriving?
Should be any minute by now.
I'm a calming person.
Overall, I'm happy that the enclosures
Well, I'm
are in
glad I
good
can at
shape.
least provide some level of
Transport teams are
entertainment
back online.
that is
We're ready to go.
of a
Good.
specific
Because it's
genre.
about to get busy. These animals need us.
I prefer this
And thanks
one of
to
the
our
two.
efforts,
Oh yeah, definitely.
the
This
valley
one
is
has a
back.
lot more
Step
things
one,
about
we need to get all the new
about it.
dinosaurs into the enclosures.
And step 2 is to not get eaten in the process.
Okay,
Yes.
listen up. For the health of the dinosaurs, we need to keep all of the animals from the DFW quarantined away from the others, because if we're not careful, we run the risk of spreading viral infection.
100%, 1,000%,
Yeah, that's
a
happened
million
before.
%. Fair enough, Cast. We can try and schedule out a day for us to be able to play Dino D-Day together. See how many people we can, see how many other people we can get to play the game with us. It should be a pretty cheap game. If I actually look it up on Steam right now, because I know Steam's having its summer sale, how much would Dino D-Day be going for? Oh, you know, Dino D-Day right now is actually going for only a grand total of 99 cents. So, yeah. Uh-oh. The dog suddenly decided to go nuts upstairs. I wonder what happened. Let's see. I probably would want to put the Carnotaurs maybe over here once we clear it all out, but here we go.
Asset in transit.
The Stegosaurus, they're gonna need an area of their own, so
Asset has been collected.
and then the Ankylosaurus probably could fit in here if they're not too pushy with the Nasudos and the
Confirming asset
Stygimoloch.
delivery. Transit has commenced.
Yeah, they're okay with
Asset has been
Ankylosaurids.
delivered.
And then obviously they're gonna be, because I house them with Parasaurs all the time. Yeah, we can stick the Ankylosaurus in here. Drop all 4.
Transportation
Bada bing.
underway. Assets
Just
in
shoot
the
me a
air.
DM whenever you get a chance. Of course, of course. But yeah, I'm actually kind of curious on what games you guys actually
Asset
like
transportation
watching
complete.
in terms of
Transportation
games I stream.
complete. Delivery
It could be
complete.
interesting to know, you know? And I know for a fact Carnotaurus very much enjoy their sand, so. I know for a fact Path of Titans is another game that I play basically kind of like The Isle, but with a bit more of an MMO kind of premise to it. I know me and Cass play that as well, and I know Mecharaptor Omega also enjoyed playing that too. Definitely another game I want to try and get into, especially since it actually has Argentinosaurus as a playable dinosaur. I actually like to try and test out playing as a giant sauropod. Missing prey and comfort, I got that right here. Y'all get your meat, y'all get your goat. I'll throw in a lake for you. There you go. Too much of an exposed area, we can stick some forest in for you. How's that? Very much content. Parasaurs are fine. The Ankylosaurs would like some more ground fruit. Very good. Unidentified ailment found amongst the Stegosaurs. Let's go ahead and set up a ranger outpost here and here, so that we may be able to have a park ranger keep an eye on them. check them out. Check them out and repair that. Also repair this. And we need a paleo-medical facility that we can assign you here. Check out that Stegosaurus, please. And here. Beautiful. Isolate the arrivals from the other dinosaurs. Oh. So I wasn't supposed to mix the Ankylosaurs with the Brachiosaur, or with everyone else yet. Uh-oh. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I can stick it in a gate. There you go. Have fun. Let's see here. What can I do? What to do. Well, first off, let's clear out the rest of this debris. You can do that. You. You, my dear, need a break. We need to get the... You guys aren't gonna be okay with Ankylosaurs. I know that for a fact. Yeah, you actually dislike Ankylosaurs. So, maybe we can just separate you via fence through the debris once it's all cleared out. We need to keep these guys over here, though. Stop wandering out into the bad area. Get over here for water. You might want some ground leaf. I forgot what you actually want. Yeah, run back for the water. There you go. You actually have pneumonia. That's good. Ground fruit and ground fiber. That's what we're looking for. Which... Tycad groves would suffice for you. There you go. Cover this entire area with just regular forest now. Big Mama, welcome in! I hope you're having a wonderful day. Can we get a shout out for Big Mama real quick for me, please? There we go. Clear out the area here. Really? The burn actually stays underneath. Thank you very much, Gib. I have mods? Yes, I do. My good friends Akira Wolf and Gib Harden here are my moderators. There you go. Now you guys can stay over on this side. Indeed, indeed. I am very much happy and honored that they would be able to assist me with my own streaming endeavors, even though they stream themselves. So once again, please give them a follow. Show them some love. There we go. Now we can separate this as a completely separate exhibit on its own. Plug that in over here because it's got an open spot. Curve too sharp? What do you mean curve too sharp? It's wiring. Ow. What? Headbat. Get off of me. Get off of me. Oh, you can't type today? No, you're perfectly fine. Alright. You guys, I'm throwing things today. Okay, so. Ow. Stop throwing things at me! Of course. Get in the ball. There's just no pleasing some people. Alright, where are these ankylosaurs? I need to separate them from everyone else in order to progress this mission. That's a parasaur. That's Digimaloc. Ow. No, we want to capture you. I'm not a Pokemon! How many times do I have to say this? I am not a Poochyena! Although I would like to try and get something along those lines, as a costume or something. I just need to, you know... just need to actually commission someone for that. I know for a fact there was 4 ankylosaurs. Where's the other one? There it is. I'm pretty sure there's a way to, like, fast call. What was it? That was Ranger. Oh, wait, there we go. Yeah, that's it, right here. Boom. Add task. Bam. Done. We are playing dodgeball, and we overstocked on great balls, so we use great balls. Who said anything about you being a Pokemon? We just want to capture you. You look very cuddly, and I must squeeze. You know what? That's a soundable, reasonable argument. I will not deny that. My the person who helped with inspiring this mod, or not mod, inspiring this model, did an excellent job in the base design. And my artist that I commissioned to create the model did an amazing job as a result. If you guys want to know who was the person who actually made this model, I can actually provide you a link to their Twitter. It was. I do believe that's one too many K's. There we go. I want a.
Look at this place. Just look at the transformation. It's astonishing. Makes me remember why I got into all of this in the first place.
I still wonder what
There you
led
go.
me here.
There
to
is the
this
link to my
moment.
artist. If you want to commission her,
Idealism
feel free to do so.
It's not a bad thing, Claire.
actually can be a great thing. A great motivator.
You're right. So what's left?
We need to treat the injuries and diseases of the animals from the DFW.
Now that sounds like a job for an idealist.
Oh, great. I need to... Oh, jeez. Okay. Medical facilities. Dispatch yourselves immediately. I need you over here. Diagnosed with rabies. Okay, so we gotta go take a photo of a dinosaur real quick. Why did everyone suddenly get rabies? And why are there 11 dinosaurs with rabies in particular? Where did I put that fence? Where's my gate? There it is. A quick photo of some stegosaurus with rabies. Rabies medication is now able to be researched. Do it. Get on that. And let's also get some stuff for tuberculosis. Just because we can. Better to have all the medications than no medications at all. Speaking of which. Not you. I wanted to assign you to the post. Because I know you don't have anything assigned to you. Assigned to the ranger post. I want you to help out everybody. Now, get in there and cure my dinosaurs. Now! Ah, there's no one over here. No, I already have you there. Then who am I missing? Oh, the ranger team! I need to put you... disinfect the meat. Here. Prepare... Oh wait, task slots are full. Alright, so gotta get another facility then. Looking for it right there. Now just squeeze into that spot. There you go. Look at you, champ. I have dinosaurs with rabies, yes. How very evil. They apparently contracted it themselves.
Amaze myself.
Sometimes
12-foot tall
As in
giant feral
sometimes I
lizards
wonder
with
how I
frothing
even
mouth
survived
chasing you?
all
Yeah,
this.
no, it's
we all wonder that.
there's actually
But
a show
let's
that did that.
focus on the facility.
Um
Now that it's rebuilt, we need to make sure it can be maintained.
What if we monitor the status of the dinosaurs? We keep them disease-free?
And then our work should be done.
I wasn't sure we'd ever get this place back under control.
Think we could call this a success?
As long as the dinosaurs are comfortable, I think so.
Then it's time to test the system. Make sure it's stable and viable. Let's keep our dinosaur comfort and visibility ratings high. Make that our top priority. That and...
And not getting eaten. Yep, I know. I know.
So, how are we doing, Ellie?
an easy
It's
task.
no Isla Nublar, that's for sure.
Well, that's certainly something to be thankful for.
I just meant the conditions here at Biosyn are more challenging. The climate, the biodiversity, the lack of natural barriers, it all adds up.
You're right. But tell me, has adversity ever stopped you before?
No, but it's getting harder with each challenge. We've got to get it right, or this could all fall apart.
Well, we certainly don't want that. You will be fine, Mako. You can identify and solve problems like nobody else I have ever met.
Really?
Really.
Flattery, Dr. Grant?
No, that's the truth. But... sure.
Well, any trace of scorched earth has got to go. The remnants of this location's violent past need to be erased. For good.
Then that is precisely what we will do. Together.
And do, Doctor. Already putting down some fresh fertilizer for the grass to grow back. Even though, technically, a good forest fire does provide some decent nutritional ground for plant life to grow back to. Unfortunately, this game doesn't exactly follow those standards. What do you mean you can't find a route to your destination? Excuse me. The gate is right there. All you have to do is drive through it. Look at that. See? And look. It's right there. All you gotta do is just click it. Bada bing. You're done. Now go home. Select the research compound and close the facility? I gotta get rid of the rest of the burn. I'm about to leave a giant black spot on this map. It's disgusting. It looks horrible. You want me to paint this place as a mosaic? I'm going to paint it as a mosaic. I am an artiste. And there. Alright. We're done here. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, the compound. Response facility, emergency center, staff center. There we go. No, that's paramedical. Where's my research center? Hello? I don't have a research compound. And yet somehow I do. Power hub. Ranger team. Hydropower. Huh? What am I overlooking here? Oh. Of course. The giant building. Ladies and gentlemen, get the fuck out of here.
Even when they're at their most brutal, their most terrifying, the dinosaurs are still beautiful.
Dodgson misunderstood the true potential of this place.
Dodgson. He was wrong on so many levels.
Hopefully this time, we've learned from the past.
And the dinosaurs have as well. They know the Earth is theirs and that they belong here.
But it should be ours together. Humanity and dinosaurs. Call me an optimist, but I think we can make it work.
How so?
We all have a choice, and the dinosaurs do too. Coexistence, it can work, but only if all of us are prepared to embrace it.
I've got to say, Owen, it's hard to argue with that.
Coexistence. I do believe there's one other part of this game that would like to say otherwise. And we can get ourselves a little bit of a jump start on it. Because it's about time we hit the freaking beach. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to go to Malta.
Dinosaurs now roam free among us, but they must adapt if they are to survive. The world they find themselves in is evolving, unfamiliar, and dealing with change unlike anything it's faced before. To coexist, we have to accept that these animals share the same needs as us. Questions and debates continue without resolution. Opinions remain divided. Humanity acts and does so with honest intentions, even as they look to protect the prehistoric wildlife. But deep in the shadows lurks something much darker. Opportunists that buy and sell dinosaurs like they're any other commodity. Restoring balance comes at a price, and sometimes you gotta trust others, whether you like it or not.
San Albertus Peninsula. Cabot Finch has located the derelict animal park in a remote part of Malta as the perfect starting location to create a lucrative new dinosaur attraction. Of course. Finch. Gotta say, Finch, didn't realize you would suddenly turn your other side of the coin once the Fish and Wildlife was involved.
Would you? Do you see what I see? No, not the land, which I will say is surprisingly cheap, by the way. What I see is opportunity. Now, opportunity only becomes an advantage when it's in the hands of people that know what they're doing.
Well, it's a good thing I don't know.
Do you know what you're doing?
Admittedly, we are still finding our feet, but
I think you're just gonna have to trust us on this one.
Yeah, that's something I'd say you have to earn around here. They don't just hand it out.
We're paying you for more than your flying skills, Ms. Watts. I trust you can deliver?
I always do.
Mission briefing. Pay attention now.
So this is what we're working with?
Barry Sempen. Good to see you made it to Malta in one piece. I know, it looks a little rough on the outside, but she's got good bones. This place is all about the potential.
Good bones.
Always ready for a challenge.
This motherfucker's got
Tell me, where
osteoporosis.
should we begin?
My team will begin by repairing what is already in place. It will provide a solid foundation to work from. Now, the arrival building is up and running, and I'm sure you can handle the rest.
So you're not helping them?
What are you talking about? Huh? I just did.
I've worked with your type before. You don't like to get your hands dirty, right?
Not if I can help it. When it comes to the dinos, arm's length is much more my style.
The hell am I working with here? Interesting. Whoop. Careful.
Good to meet you, Mr. Sempen. I'm Dr. Dua. I believe we have mutual friends.
Yeah, secretive friends.
Then we should get along perfectly. Now, my understanding is that we still have dinosaurs outside our control.
Running wild on the island.
Then that's our focus.
Best to go to bed. Good night. Well, I appreciate you hanging out for as long as you have there, Gip. I certainly hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. And thank you for all your help. Okay. So we got some Digimoloch. We need to actually send them into their exhibit. They're an exhibit actually finished. Ah, right there. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Taking the wide route. And time to go. Here you go. Get on, go on. Get moving. Just a little further. Oh, a little further. Through that doorway. That's just about do it. Yee-hoo! Get on, little doggy. Let's go.
It would be helpful to have an acquisition center built. With that, we can move the dinosaurs around.
Improved logistics. Seems like a no-brainer to me.
An acquisition?
As long as, I don't have to do anything, right?
We just need your approval.
Great. Waste not, want not. We upgrade operations and cut down on paperwork. Boom. Sign me up. Digitally, that is.
What is this acquisition center exactly?
Hey, I'm Kayla Watts.
Kayla?
And you're pretty new to these parts, Mr.
Semben, Barry Semben. I take it you know the area?
I'm a pilot. It's in my best interest to know everywhere and everyone. So if you need dinosaurs or anything, I can hook you up.
You mean the exchange?
Look, I don't get involved. I take your cargo from point A to point B. You pay me, and we both go our separate ways. That's the way I've always done it.
I respect that. Your connections could be useful. Thank you.
Don't mention it. No, really.
The Dinosaur Exchange. The Dinosaur Exchange is where dinosaurs, eggs, and genomes can be purchased and sold. Some transactions will influence trust with the authorities and the underground. Beware, not all sellers are reliable, and some listings are not as they seem. They gotta be wary of
Dealing with the
thieves.
impossible also means dealing with ambiguity.
Morality and economics can be a volatile mix. Yeah, and since we are talking dinosaurs here, whatever lines we're crossing are faded at best.
Or completely invisible.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they're there, but I make it a habit to only see what I need to.
Of course
right
you do.
Now, we need to see some dinosaurs. We can make arrangements to get some animals from the exchange.
What in the... Okay, this is... So we've got seller ratings, influences, we've got Lystrosaurus, Metaburosaurus, Dracorex, Dilophosaurus, Ceratosaurus, and Oviraptor. Oviraptor seems to be the one I need to buy first. I do believe the Dracorex are in there, so we can stick the Oviraptor in here. They are omnivores.
Sometimes it's necessary to throw some of that green around. Responsibly, of course. I hope you got a good deal.
My question is, why'd you have to rubber band my boy?
What I'm really after here is a level of comfort, for the dinosaurs and the guests. Because, really, one influences the other.
That's solid thinking. A calm facility is much easier to manage than a chaotic one.
Right. And the more appeased the dinosaurs are, the less awkward phone calls I have to make. Win-win.
Asset being transported.
How's that for you? I just put down... What, I need more ground leaf? All the ground leaf. There you go. How about that? Lovely.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Then we got Oviraptorids. All the forest. Just a little lonely. Don't worry, the crowd's coming in.
Transportation complete.
Now, being of the carnivorous, omnivorous sort, I can only assume that you would want at least this. Do you even want live prey feed? No, you just want meat. So ground leaf is just all you need. How's that for you? Content. Lovely. Increased dinosaur visibility, so we're gonna need to put in our viewing gallery. That one's already got one. That one's already got one. Guest comfort? Oh, God, we're actually making a park again. So we need food. Give me a moment. We need drink. Give me a moment. And we need some level of gift shop, right? We can stick it in here. Configurations. That will appeal to everybody once they start flowing in. Fish tank. Fossil display. Ice cream machine. How about a fountain fossil display? Selfie spot. This place needs power. Give me a backup generator. Now. I've already placed the anemones. Y'all just need to get in here. Speaking of which, is this place even open? It is. Initial contracts are available for selection. Ready to research. Go to research. Oh, damn. Be a storm blowing in. I need hotels, emergency shelters, and restrooms, but I need scientists for it. I don't have any scientists. Alright, what are your demographics? A logistics specialist would be nice. How about faster incubation, cheaper research? How about faster research? You have the greater room for growth. Welcome to the team, Raymond. And... logistics. Positive influence. Okay. Now, let's see here. Grab all of those needed anemones. And we need a staff center for everyone to be able to take breaks. And in case we end up getting some level of insectivore, I suppose, we can get the insectivore feeder. Alright. Y'all have your projects. Go forth and do not hesitate to conquer. I also need viewing observatories in each exhibit so that our teams can keep an eye on the welfare. Where's my squad? There you go. Guest comfort. We need a hotel for people to stay in. Where can we squeeze a hotel in here? Probably this area right here, honestly. Be sizable enough. It just needs power. Is there any way I can research a power station? It'd be a lot easier than sticking generators everywhere. Yes, please. Thank you. Specialist. We've got emergency shelters primed and ready for guest need. And of course, restrooms. Power station could be fitted right here, I think. Power cables. outside buildable area because there's a tree in the way. Good. People are starting to flow in. Aye. Oh. And let there be light. Increase profit per minute.
I just had an interesting message from my agency contacts.
Mine as well. We're being monitored. They want to know how we're doing managing the dinosaurs.
They also have information they're willing to share.
But we need them to trust us first, right?
Trust? That's a two-way street.
Let's hope they see it that way.
Bye now.
If we're talking about trust, I'm your guy. It's the foundation of capitalism. Look at it this way. If I sell you something, you trust that it has value. Even if something goes wrong, like, say if it breaks in two, you get the Cabot Finch guarantee.
Oh yeah? And what is that?
Well, you own both halves, hmm?
You own both hats.
Confirming asset delivery.
I see just a tiny little bit of water over here.
Delivery complete.
Add on to it.
Asset has been delivered.
Profit per minute has gone from the negatives to the positives. We are now getting at least $4,000 every questionable day. And hello, Lystrosaurus. Tiny little boy. What the?
Asset transportation.
Hi there, Ceratosaur. I was too busy looking at the
Asset
technically, not even dinosaur. Once again, synapsid, mammal-like reptile, Lystrosaurus. Tiny little tusks to dig into the ground and root for tubers. And I do believe, actually, Lystrosaurus was, at one point, one of the most widely spread reptiles on Earth. Basically, I believe it was because they existed during the time of Pangea. They existed, fossils have been found of them on every continent. So yeah. That little guy is practically a evolutionary giant in terms of world domination. Oh, you want a ground leaf? Did I put ground fiber by mistake? Yes, I did. How about that? Better? Very much content now. And we've got Ceratosaurus. What do you mean you're missing water? It's right there. Just walk towards it. You'll find it. And also, you are very much darker red than this one. And didn't I get 3? Yes, I did. Golf, just look for the water. It's right there. There you go. Look at you. Now all of you are aware of where your water is. Alright, now I just need a small little purchase to boost me over the edge with the authorities. How about 4 more Lystrosaurus, just to be safe. Add on to the herd. You could never have too many Lystrosaurus now, am I right? Yeah, actually, they can go for a bigger population.
I've just gotten word there's a new location we can access. Worth checking out if you ask me. Off the beaten path, but not entirely secret.
This whole thing, you know, paleo-curation has been shrouded in secrecy from the get-go. It's all need to know.
Well, what I do know is it's full of surprises.
That's what scares me. Well, that and the raptors, and the T-Rex, and the Carnotaurus.
Playing Resident Evil 5, I see.
With teeth
Maybe,
and claws
maybe.
and leathery skin.
If Resident Evil 5 deals with
Delivery complete.
black market trading in dinosaurs. There we go. Actually, we need to build the viewing gallery for the Ceratosaurus.
Asset has been transported.
At least a better one over here. Yeah, I get it, game. Give me a moment. I'm still making this park actually functional for you. There. Now what do you want? Island navigation. New mission event? An inlet of the coast of Koriska leading to the sheltered marine habitat. Oh, damn, we're managing multiple islands. Oh, brown? What, is Resident Evil 5 a very brown game or something? Authorities have recently identified the area as a possible sanctuary for rescued dinosaurs. It features a large natural aquatic habitat for housing marine reptiles. It was made during the P-filter era of video games? Yes, it's very brown. I see. Well, glad to know that that's how it's referred to as in terms of color filters.
This location is perfect, don't you think? And what's more, it looks pretty secure. These Mediterranean islands have natural barriers, so we can keep the dinosaurs in and the things we don't want out. Now, I know it's difficult when it comes to containing water reptiles, but you don't have to worry here. Because you see that body of water over there? That's for us to use. Well, for the reptiles, I mean. Well, I'll leave you to it. I think Dr. Dew is already in waiting.
So, we're using this inlet as a marine exhibit.
We're going to continue to need animals, and acquiring them through the exchange remains our best choice at the moment.
So you want me to get Moros Intrepidus? Does that work? Sponsorship opportunity. Okay. An organization trusted by the authorities wants to sponsor the recently acquired dinosaurs. Trust will be lost if any of the dinosaurs die of unnatural causes.
Okay, we have our new animals.
Lock 'em up and stock 'em up.
Hold on. You're not serious.
I think what Cabot means is that we want them in suitable enclosures and environments.
See? The doc got it. Mr. Lambert, are you able to lend a hand?
I'm here as needed. Just point me in the right direction.
As long as the Pseudoceratops don't try and kill them. Hang on a minute. What? What? No. I'm sorry.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Who are you? Moros Intrepidus. It's a tyrannosaurid. It's got 2 fingers. But he stands as tall as a chihuahua.
Delivery has been completed.
sponsored dinosaur. Never would I have expected to have dinosaur sponsorships in this game. How much sand do you guys need? Handbag dino? Chihuahua dino, we can bring those back for sure. You are kidding me. All of the sand. 95% of their exhibit is sand. There. Happy? You're missing water. Look to your left. And or right. Or behind you. Or in front of you. I don't care. Just look. Look around.
While we are looking after the dinosaurs, we also want to give others a chance to see them too. A tour
He's so
is the answer.
tiny!
You understand?
There's
tourism
different
travel,
colors.
right, Kayla?
There's green ones, there's
Listen,
white ones,
I
there's
just
black
transport
ones, and
them.
red
The
ones.
tourism of it all, that's all you.
It's a balance. We find ourselves exploiting the animals, of course, but doing so provides funds for research, which in turn, well, benefits the animals.
Sure, that's one way of looking at it.
And the more the general public sees the dinosaurs, the better it is for them. So let's try increasing our dinosaur visibility, and we can take it from there.
Okay. You want me to build a truck tour? Recruit some scientists to hopefully take care of that. A logistics specialist, as always. Wait a minute. No. Generalist. Increases all skills by 1, please. And... I don't like any of you. Here we go. Maybe a genetics? Maybe, ooh, genetics specialist. Yes. Okay, you want me to make a bus tour? Work on it. And sure enough, dinosaurs are viewable from the truck tour. Or you want me to just make a... So you want me to make something literally integrated into this exhibit? Ooh. Under the sea. Complaining about the lack of anemones. Hey, I'm trying to have some fun on the beach. What are y'all people complaining about now? I got food. I got a drink. Gotta save some space for the actual ride. Here's the gift shop for y'all. Fossil display. Fountain. Selfie spot. Shamanic, imagine for a second you're abducted by aliens. They tell you they'll start sending you a single baby, healthy, extinct Earth creature for your choosing every year at the same time. What am I picking?
This is more than a single animal attack. This is pack behavior. Let's learn all we can and minimize the impact as much as possible.
moment. I got 3 things happening right now. Extinct Earth creature of my choosing every year at the same time.
Read up on this next objective. You'll want to get this one into the finish column.
I'm thinking if I'm gonna have a single baby extinct animal brought to me every year, I would choose and it's the same creature every time, right? It's not anything different? Same creature. Never. I'm not concerned about the gender. I'm just more concerned that it's like I'm not getting. I don't have like the option to change my answer. So if I'm going to have that, I would say. A dodo. Bring back my boy the dodo. You pick T-Rex, you're getting a baby T-Rex in the mail every year. Yeah, no, I am not about to introduce an entire population of Tyrannosaurus Rex into the modern day world. If I was to choose any extinct animal, it would probably be something that along the lines of it could potentially survive in our ecosystem today. Things like the thylacine or the dodo. Probably would maybe even choose something along the lines of maybe even more modern day extinct animals. Animals that have gone extinct during our own time. Because yeah, if you suddenly decided to start introducing things like dinosaurs into our ecosystem, we basically get what we have been learning about with the Jurassic Park movies. The Tasmanian tiger. You think? Yeah, it said too. So you're actually saying if you're saying what dinosaur would I want? I don't know if I can fit a quagga in my mailbox. So you're talking about super small dinosaurs then? Super small prehistoric animals that you would be able to fit into a mailbox as babies. There's been an accident during construction and one of the workers has been seriously injured. Take no responsibility or cover the medical fees. Cover medical fees. We gotta keep a high rating for these people. Yeah, the thylacine. But yeah, if you wanted dinosaurs, technically, you would be able to fit a leptictidium inside a mailbox as a baby. No, that is a valid answer.
In the water. So
okay, fair enough. I'll go with the thylacine then.
Adding some marine reptiles. The exchange should have what we need.
Yeah, they have them. They've also got some pretty huge tanks down there. Sure seems like they have everything.
Good. Let's get it done.
Oh god, the Pokemon? What do you mean? What Pokemon? The Quagga? Quagga's not a Pokemon. What you talking about with the Pokemon? Oh, you're talking about Mime Jr. 7 ichthyosaurs, please.
Assets in the air.
We've really jumped into the deep end with these water dinosaurs, haven't we?
Technically, they're reptiles.
I still wouldn't want to swim with them.
Point taken. Our objective is to get them comfortable and to keep them contained.
At least these animals are restricted to the water, aren't they?
Just stay on land and you'll be fine.
That's a lie I've heard before.
That's a line I've heard before. Okay, you can start that task. Insufficient skill with medical, though. Can we hire 2 more people now that we have a staff center? Yes, we can. Can we get a medical specialist, please? Positive influence. Altruistic salary. You got a high medical record. Sure. The penguin had a giant ancestor? The giant penguin? Yeah, the giant penguin was a thing. And then they're talking about the giant sloth, the giant ground sloth being the Megatherium, native to South America. Really? Still not enough. Then again, staff is busy, so let it go. This game is unrealistic. What you talking about?
Asset in transit. Asset has been delivered.
What do you mean it's unrealistic? I mean, it's bringing back dinosaurs.
Asset transportation underway.
We are far beyond actually being able to bring back prehistoric reptiles.
Asset delivery confirmed.
You should be seeking applicants with at least 5 years of experience as a dinosaur healthkeeper. True, but unfortunately I didn't have any candidates. I basically picked the best that I could.
Asset transported.
Alright. Now can we actually get the research I need? Because I need fish feeders. Like, right now. Alright, someone's getting fired. We have a specialist here, we have a specialist there. You are motivated, but you have the highest that I've got. Altruistic salary. You're the generalist, you're good too. Sorry, buddy. I know I just hired you, but I gotta make room for someone else. God. I gotta wait like 15 minutes in order to be able to refresh my candidates. Either that, or I can provide some training for everyone. Thank you. Start that. What else we got? Guest comfort stuff? I don't care about wide luxury paths. Give me amenities. Amenity stores, amenity modules. Where's my theaters? I should be able to build theaters. But no, I can only make hotels.
Asset has been
No one
delivered.
uses hotels. What do you want now? God. Low funds. Find a loan shark? Accept a large sum of cash from one of your underground contacts in return for a percentage of your revenue temporarily. Sure. I'll take a loan shark. As long as I can get this park up and running. And hurry up! I got fish that need feeding. Alright, now everyone gets trained. You. Welfare up. You. Welfare up. That's 8. There. That should be enough for the fish feeders. Thank you. That'll be prep. Just a moment. Aha! Marine fish feeders. Boom. Bam. Stick in some of the bigger stuff for whenever we get the big fish. I'm just calling them fish right now. There. I know they're marine reptiles. That man had kids, Shamak. I'm sorry. His lack of experience is a detriment to my party. And am I gonna mug him? No, he's gonna mug me, because he's getting a portion of my salary right now. Medical facility, I need... We already got viewing tours and all that. Where's my staff stuff? Emergency shelter, there we go. Plug that in somewhere. Right here too? No, can't squeeze it? How about right in between? I just saw it. Come on, you know you wanna. Fine, over here then. And restrooms. There we go, that's better. All along the walkway. Bathrooms alone were just what everyone was asking for. Can we, like, mess around with this real quick? I don't like what's happening here. Like, get rid of all of this, that. Connect it all up to here. So we can squeeze an emergency shelter in here somewhere. Come on. I wanna break the game and stick it somewhere where I can't actually. Damn. I can't fit it there. Unless I do this. Everybody? Please clear a path. You have got to be kidding me. Terrain constraints. What are the odds? What's in the way? Bushes? Mark, welcome in. I certainly hope you're having a wonderful day. Then I'm going to give you a small shout out real quick. There you go. Ow. And there we go again. The throwing spree starts once more. But bring it on. Bring it on, I'm ready for it now. Bring it on, right on my face, right here. I dare you. Is that all? Is that all you got? Pathetic. Uh-oh. Oh shit, hang on a minute. I gotta deal with that. I gotta deal with that. Ah, get your hand off my face! I've gotta fix my park! Get it off! That was on fire. Out of my way, people. I've got something I need to fix right now. Whee! Okay. I see the physics in this game are still as bouncy as ever. At least it's not a tornado. Oh, great. You, go around and start repairing buildings. Also, apparently we have that happening, so acknowledge that too. Oh, that's why. Get moving. Oh dear. There we go. That's been repaired. Go and handle what's happening here. Where is he? How did you... Where did he... Where's the... He climbed out. He somehow managed to climb out of the park. Tiniest child. Get back in there.
Attention à la marche en montant.
Their health is almost dead. They've been diagnosed with salmonella. Where's my medical control? Quickly. Heal him. Heal him. He's so small. No, my sponsorship. I tried to save him, but it didn't work.
Heading to pick up the asset. Picking up
Sorry, little buddy. I tried. Can we accelerate this right now, please? No, don't you dare. You're staying right where you are. This research isn't going to take much longer. I need you to stay in here to save the other dinosaurs. Now medicate them.
Delivery complete.
Okay, a few more things we need to fix. There, and there. How are we supposed to be able to serve? Oh, they're already assigned. Okay, sweet. Here we go. And how are we supposed to get people to come over here to see the dinosaurs on this side? Actually get money off of that. Probably get some dinosaurs over here, maybe. Oh! Potato! Greetings, and welcome everyone. Oi,
Greetings,
there you go.
Potat Zero Egg and the mighty pack of 23. Together, we shall prowl the wilderness, fierce and untamed. Let our howls strike fear in all who oppose us.
Ah, greetings and welcome in. I don't think we've actually had the pleasure. Please do be sure to go and give Potato Egg a follow, as I shall be doing so as well. But for those of you who are joining that do not know who I am Shamanic Wolf, a werewolf shaman VTuber, and it is a pleasure to meet you all. Do not mind my chibi form right now. Greetings and welcome in. It's nice to meet you. How is stream going? Stream is actually going very well right now. We basically are just trying to build ourselves a small park in the Malta expansion for the game. Basically dealing with
Potat Zero Egg is now following. Welcome to the pack.
Well, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. But yeah, we're basically playing the Malta DLC right now, playing through its campaign, and trying to figure out how to make our park function properly. Especially since we're having to deal with multiple different situations happening at once. There we go. But yes, right now we're basically, oh, hang on. As you can sort of see. Dodgy dealings. Our contact has notified you that a scientist and your employee has a long record of underground dealings and is advising you to take action. Lose Elizabeth Greer or do not fire the scientist. I'm going to say don't fire because I need her. Thank you. But let's see. Let's see what the dinosaur exchange has to offer in terms of dinosaurs. Oh jeez. Okay, yeah. That's gonna be way too large. Elasmosaurus could be added, but that's gonna end up causing some issues with the ichthyosaurs that we currently already have, right? Yeah. Let's see here. Actually, these guys require a status check. And where is the park ranger that's supposed to help me out with said endeavor? Yeah. A little late on the status check there, aren't you? This game can go from comfy to being completely chaotic due to storms and everything else. Yeah, definitely. Especially if you're playing on Jurassic difficulty. That is nothing but fact that you're saying right there. I need to figure out, you guys, thank you. I need to figure out what you're willing to go with. You are not willing to like and dislike anything else. Alright then. I suppose we could try and risk it. Because I am going to need something in order to keep up this park from... Oh, actually, the Herrerasaurus. We could do the Herrerasaurus, maybe. It's a small dinosaur that would probably be able to fit at least in this longer length area. Was that a dino dolphin? That was indeed a dino dolphin. Ichthyosaurus. Basically evolved the same sort of body plan as modern day dolphins. Streamlined, nimble, and specialized in catching fish and squid. And welcome in also, Maya_Universe05. I certainly hope you're having a wonderful day as well. There we go. Now let's go ahead and stick in here. And we fit maybe that. It's going to be a bit of a stretch, quite literally, if we can actually handle Herrerasaurus in such a thin exhibit. damn it, we've got to try, because we got to get this park up to two stars somehow. Oh, I'm getting rid of water. There we go. Bit of a forest. You are! That is good to hear, good to hear. And I can only presume that you are a part of Potato Egg's raid. Welcome in everybody who also joined. I certainly hope everyone is enjoying their evenings and or days. Come on, let's squeeze it. What do you mean, in water? No, the one part that I needed the most. Fine. I will move the lake. Small amount of water source. And go over here then. There we go. And oh, actually, what game were you guys playing, Potato Egg? I'm actually I'm always curious and asking people that join in.
Another opportunity for greatness. This objective, oof, this one's good. Read the details, and I think you'll agree.
Photograph dinosaurs? Sure. That's easy. Give me a second. I know I have 10 minutes on the clock to do so. Obstructed by standard path. Come on. Let's just quickly maneuver that around to make some more space. There you go. Good. 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 Beautiful. Get rid of it. All of it. Might actually have created some space for me to build a couple of amenities that people are going to want around this thing anyway. Yes. Power walkway. You were also playing Jurassic World Evolution 2. And you were playing the Dominion campaign as well? We literally just finished that. Welcome in, fellow dino enthusiasts. Quick question. What are y'all favorites dinosaurs? For me, I'd have to say one of my favorite dinosaurs is the Giganotosaurus. The giant southern lizard. South America. I believe it should be mid to late Cretaceous period. Basically lived alongside Argentinosaurus and potentially hunted it down. No. The timer. I forgot about it. I have 5 minutes to take a photo of a dinosaur. So, where is my ranger team? They're right there, actually. Stop! Turn around. Bada bing. The Pseudoceratops. Oh, take a photo of a dinosaur drinking. It's actually got a specific task to it. Who's around the lake? There's like 2 different lakes I can be observing right now. And you just walked out of the water. Right over here. Right there. It's right there. Stop moving! You fool. I think anything that flies is a favorite. Also, like Dr. Wu's hybrids. Nice. I would definitely say, in terms of the hybrids, they definitely did my boy Encolodicus some justice. They made him look so much better. Got him.
Well, it can be worrying and...
Lovely. But if you're talking about flying reptiles, I would say, for me, at least, I would go with... Ooh, that's actually a really good question. Mayhaps. I'm gonna go with Tupandactylus. Tupandactylus is an interesting one. If I can just fit an emergency shelter around here somewhere. I could probably move this. Ugh, come on, everything's got to be crammed together now, isn't it? Don't worry, don't worry. It's alright. It's alright. Real quick, real simple, real easy. And there you go. Everyone's back online. Oh wait, park's still closed. There we go. Now I can move you. Bah! Of course. How about you? How about I move you? I can't move you. But I can move you. A little to the left. My left or your left? Leave that. There we go. Now, hit me. I can fit an emergency shelter here. You cannot tell me that I can't fit this here. Fine, we'll just move the emergency shelter. Better? Boosted up to 89%. I'm trying, you know? I'm really trying. The game's just being very difficult for me. All I need to do is just try and get them to 90% happiness, but they're not doing it.
Mio_Universe05 is now following. Welcome to the pack.
Well, thank you very much there, Mia Universe. Welcome to the pack. I certainly hope you enjoy your stay. Now. No. No, 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 no. You were just doing it. I just saw that. Screw your terrain constraints. Let me put it down. Okay. Okay. I got this. I can still play Jenga. I love Jenga. Everyone loves Jenga. I especially like it whenever the tower falls. God. I really don't think that did anything for me. It did not. Hey, Hey, congratulations on catching that shell gun, too. Ow! Hi, Akira. Here we go again. Actually, you know what? I don't even need you here. You can go over to freaking Buku nowhere. You're just an acquisition building. What are there? There. Look at that. All that building potential. Now stick an emergency shelter in here before I go insane. Thank you. What's going on here? Did I move my expedition team? I did. There we go. Ow. Can I actually get those Herrerasaurus? An unknown herbivore. For $1 million. I don't even know what I'm getting. The Underground Trust doesn't really believe me enough for that. I'm gonna risk it though. 4 Herrerasaurus. Give it to me. Tell me that they're happy here. If they're not, I can fix it.
Trust to be a resource. Very hard to earn. Even harder to hang on to. So the fact that I'm here should speak for itself.
Hi there, Soyona. There.
Delivery has been completed.
Everything you guys want is over there, okay? If you need space. Just keep wandering around, you'll find it. And you really want forest too, so all of your forest is going to be stuck in this spot. They basically have everything that they need, just the space.
Asset transportation complete.
We have 90% for all the dinosaurs' comfort ratings. We're about to hit 90% for guest comfort. And park ratings about to hit 2 stars. Oh, what is all the bonking? What is this? What is all that? All the laughing and the bonking. You know what? Mia, you want a bonk? I can bonk. Aha! Aha! Take some bonks as well. Let's see. Ow! Hey! I still need that exchange. Refresh list. Can I get more ichthyosaurs? Dimetrodons? Herrerasaurs? Werasaur? I don't want that. Chasmosaurs? I shouldn't have freaking refreshed. I at least had marine reptiles I could work with. Requests? You want to buy my dinosaurs? Hey, there we go.
We've got a dinosaur running free on the island.
Stay on land and you'll be fine, didn't you say, Doctor? Huh?
The one thing you can always expect is, well, the unexpected.
We can contain it. We expect and plan for every contingency.
Okay, great. So, nobody should panic. Unless you have a room for that sort of thing, which I do, and I kind of wish I was in right now.
A panic room? Research available for the lagoon. Use island navigation to go to San Albertus. To a new island. Let's go. San Albertus. Back over to here, actually. Also, I don't know if my friend Wolf Chatter here actually said anything, but let me go ahead and type this real quick. Gotta make sure I'm typing that properly. Yes, indeed. There we go.
You want to know who
Wolf
I
Chatter.
am? For now,
Say hello to our
that
guests from
question
Potato
shall
Eggs
remain
Raid.
unanswered. Prove yourself to be trustworthy.
Welcome, newcomers from the realm of Potat Zero Egg. Let's
All you
unite
need
our
to know
strength
right
and
now
embrace
is
the
that I can
spirit of the
introduce you
wild
to
together.
deals you won't meet
Adventure
anywhere
awaits.
else.
Let's
And let
howl
me
at the
assure
moon.
you, the specimen is being sold by
So
the
yes.
underground.
This is
At a
my
cut
this
above
is
the
my
waist. These
this is
people
the stream
represent a
pet,
different
Wolf
side to the
Chatter.
exchange.
He's very
Quite
adorable,
unlike the
and he's
one
got
we're
his own little
accustomed to.
personality.
But the discovery of choice and opportunity often go hand in hand. It looks like you've already got your work cut out for you here. I'll be in touch. That's if you survive this ordeal.
Well, damn. Where do the Carnotaurs come from?
We are learning so much about properly caring for the dinosaurs. The more comfortable we make them, the more content they are being under our care. That's a plus for both of us.
We've got to contain that dinosaur ASAP.
Imagine what it must be doing to the people it's chasing in the facility.
I'd rather not. Can't you deal with this, Clement? It is the reason you're here.
I thought it was because you like me.
I like everybody. But the person that can get that animal under control, them I love.
The cargo ship. Cargo ship is how dinosaurs are transported between islands and sold to the dinosaur exchange. Send dinosaurs to the cargo ship using the transport tool. Retrieve dinosaurs to the current island in the island navigation screen. Once a dinosaur is in the cargo ship, it can be used to fulfill sale requests in the dinosaur exchange.
Am I right in thinking that we're gonna sell this animal to the exchange?
That's the plan. We can get it off the books and out of our hair, not to mention turning a nice bit of profit, which is a bonus the Captain will definitely appreciate.
Send to the cargo ship.
En route to pick up the asset.
He's so cute! He's apparently missing a horn. I believe he's supposed to be the movie-specific Carnotaurus. The one that ends up picking a fight with the Allosaur whenever they end up, raiding, or not raiding, what's the word I'm looking for? Infiltrating the underground market.
Asset transportation in progress.
Alright, come on now. Get him out of here. You'd think he'd actually be able to see the ship, but no, he's just gonna fly off into the horizon. Bye, buddy! Yep, and there he goes. Dinosaurs can be sold through the exchange. Sale requests can be fulfilled using dinosaurs that are in the cargo ship. Fulfilling sale requests can impact trust with authorities and the underground. So you want me to go and sell? Done. And you want me to buy Dimorphodons? Where am I sending these? I don't have...
I don't know what it is about these flyers. They make me nervous.
Well, they ruled the air long before you did, Kayla. I thought you'd welcome the competition.
I need to research an aviary before I buy those.
They're part of the sky. I stay in mine. Unless you'd like to come with? You offering to be my co-pilot, Finch?
No. Yeah, I'll keep my feet right where they belong.
On the
my
ground.
Desk.
And where am I fitting an aviary? Oh, over there. Alright, I'll start working. Again. That should do it. Doesn't have to be pretty. There we go. That should be decent enough. Bye, bud. Indeed. Flying
I
off.
do this one myself, but I think you can handle it. Read the objective and see if you don't agree.
You know what? I'll do the increased park appeal. As I'm building an aviary. It'll definitely raise appeal. I know there's no power. Give me a second. There. Happy? I know there's not a path connected. There you go. How about a viewing gallery? And a ranger outpost. Actually, no, it doesn't need a ranger outpost. We just need to assign a ranger to it. But a viewing gallery would be nice. Pardon me. Ah, but no skill. My friends. There's no staff center around here. Research. I need a staff center, please. Oh no, I already have the staff center. I just need to build it. Yes. Twist it. Right there. Right there. Look at you. And probably be a good idea to stick a asset containment unit over here. Well, it's a good thing I didn't go for the, keep the dinosaurs healthy route, because we got a sick dino. Where is my paleomedical facility here? Here we go. Three, 4, and then all the way over here. Okay, now give me those Dimorphodon. Oh, a Vulpix! Best of luck to you.
Transportation underway.
So far, the flying reptiles seem to be doing okay.
Nice. Let's make sure they have a solid comfort rating. Then, we'll see if they're ready to meet the public.
What do you mean, terrain constraints?
Yeah, hey, I've been thinking. I know, but stay with me. How
There we go.
about we make the flyers part of a new tour, huh? I mean, come on. I've even got the sales pitch. Come watch prehistoric reptiles take flight. For a small fee, of course.
I'd expect.
Hey, you got the
It'll
Vulpix.
be a challenge, but the reward should be worth the risk. These animals need a place to spread their wings.
in a safe and controlled space.
And I'd expect nothing less.
You want a truck tour inside of the aviary?
We have sick dinosaurs in need of immediate treatment. See to it.
I'm working on it.
Confirming asset delivery.
Build it right here. We can stick a entryway there. There's building constraints. Oh, but you're not gonna let me build a... Oh, yes, you are. When was that a thing? I don't remember that ever being a thing.
Asset delivery confirmed.
That's a nice thing, though. I like that. There you go. And now I gotta try and raise appeal for this area. Which only calls for, what, like 3 different things? Bathrooms, emergency shelters. Emergency shelters, thank you. And amenities.
Transportation complete.
There we go. Place that.
Asset delivered.
Wrong button. There you go. There we go.
You know who I am?
Sure. Soyona Santos. You were something of a legend in the underground.
Am I?
What, you mean you don't know?
Of course I do. And I've worked hard to achieve that status.
Doing questionable things.
I've never questioned them. I commit to what I believe. That means I live and operate in the shadows, the grey between the light and the dark.
Okay. Whatever helps you sleep. What do you want, Soyona?
Well, we can help each other. And the dinosaurs. But first, I must be convinced I can trust you.
How can I do that? And why would I want to?
Oh, no, don't question. Commit.
Well, all the dinosaurs with the avian pox are quarantined.
What's all this information I'm getting about a whole undiscovered island?
Look, the underground always keeps things under wraps. If you know about it, sounds like you got a new friend.
Friend? No. Well, how about business associate, huh? Yeah, let's go with that.
Couldn't be... Oh, I don't know. Soyona Santos.
La la la, I can't hear you, Kayla.
I can't hear you.
Okay, maybe it is.
I knew it. If there's an angle to exploit, she's there.
How about I try and help out my sick oviraptor population real quick before, trying to do that. I would very much like to try and save those, A little faster, please. Come on. No, you're a ranger team, not a... Ah! Well, if anything, I need you to help me out with a couple of dimorphodons. And now you... help me out with my Oviraptors. If I can assign you to the exhibit, view research, sign. Heal and scan, heal and scan. Eventually this moves between dinosaurs through direct contact. I mostly just need to take one of you and separate you, right? Start the research for the infected wound, because we already can do that easy. Train. I don't even know. I'll save training for a little bit. What we need is to isolate at least one of you. Hopefully that'll work. For at least 15 seconds. This is Quarantine Pen. Say hello. I need you, sir, to tranquilize one of these dinosaurs. Another unidentified ailment. Transport him over to here. Treat his injury. Undiagnosed ailment. You've got a broken claw. Oh, I never provided you guys fish feed. And you need a bigger container for it. There we go.
Asset has been transported.
Eat your fish. Calm down. We got a broken claw, broken claw. Basically, all the dimorphodons just need to be looked at. And now I need to move you into the quarantine pen, which is... where did I put that? Right here.
Asset to be collected.
Move it, people. Major fracture.
Asset being transported. Asset transportation complete.
Ow. ShamWow. Hello. Vesperia. Keep him in there for now. Ow. Alright. But now. Medical treatment. Please tell me that worked. Yes, it did. Avian pox medication, please, now.
Asset has been delivered.
Yes, keep everybody alive. Medicate! Medicate! Got that. Capture team. Re-tranquilize him so that we can give him some actual medication. Treatment successful. Put him back in.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Bring in the next Dimorphodon.
Asset in transit.
Are we still waiting for someone to be delivered to this treatment bay? We have treatment pending here.
Asset has been collected.
Okay. Bring him in. Sheesh.
Delivery complete.
Requires major injury?
Asset transported.
Okay, how about the other one then? I would figure a major fracture would constitute a major injury. Staff assignment required. Begin treatment. Let's begin. Do it. We still got an Oviraptor over here.
Collecting asset.
We have a sick Dimorphodon. With an infected wound. What is your ailment? You don't have an ailment. No ailments detected. Revive this boy! How about this Dimorphodon? No ailments detected. Wake him too. Now, who's the one who's still sick and who's the one that's injured? That would be the Oviraptor that's still sick, right? And probably low health. Medical treatment should be coming over to you. Treatment was successful. Bring him over. How to deal with the next issue. We technically don't even need this anymore.
Asset transportation underway.
Ranger team. You're actually gonna come in use right now. Repair. everything about this situation. No source of avian pox.
Asset delivered.
This ranger team. There's only one slot open for work. I'll repair that. And there you are. Some more tasks for you. Minor repair. Minor repair. Minor repair. And full-on repair. Phew! Oh, Roselli, I've managed to escape from you. I apologize. Roselli is one of the cool Pokemon. I enjoy Roserade. Roserade's an awesome evolution. Kind of gives Zoro vibes. Now, we need to try and influence our appeal with the underground. You know, 4 Pyroraptors would definitely give us a nice boost. But where to put them? Why, how about right over here? Do I look like I'm trying to raise my accommodation rating right now? I am trying to appeal to the Dark Masters. Go. High prey feeder, carnivore feeder, some level of water. Clean up that water so it looks nice. Better. Very good. Now bring me those Pyroraptors.
Assets in the air.
Bing. Throw in an observation deck. And you get your first job. Your first permanent job. Raptor handler.
Transportation complete.
Have fun.
Delivery has been completed.
Ha ha ha. Very good. Yeah, you're gonna have plenty of open space. Do not worry about that. In fact, if anything, I can also just get rid of some bushes. There. How about that? Just keep walking around. You'll find your water.
Delivery complete.
Use Island. Oh, jeez. Santa Gidius. Well, if anything. As much as I would enjoy it. Unfortunately, that is my time. So, we are going to go ahead and save. We're going to have to save this as... we'll call it the Dino Trade. Done. And... okay. Sweet. That is where we are going to have to end it for the evening. We will exit to the main menu. And we will find ourselves a potential raid host, shall we? Let's take a look here. Who can we go and say hi to? Who is actually still up and alive, eh? quite the number of people, actually. Let's see here. We can go ahead and now shut down the PlayStation. And the rest mode, thank you. Now, let's see. How about we go and say hi to? I really want to try and see if I can find somebody. Ooh. Wait a minute. I haven't said hello to my good friend Psycho Koala in a while. Let's see if I can't raid him. Psycho Koala? There we go. Who's playing a little bit of Honkai Star Rail? According to his stream. So let's go and say hi, shall we? I'll set up the raid message for everybody. There we go. Feel free to copy and paste either one of these raid messages. And on that note, I will go ahead and say thank y'all so much for joining me today. And thank you very much for all the raids and the follows. Very much appreciated as well. If you did enjoy what you saw and are not following, do consider doing so as it helps out the channel. And if you are watching from the YouTube archive, do consider subscribing there as well, as you can check out all of our other adventures, especially pertaining to Jurassic World Evolution 2. I basically got a large portion of the stuff archived there. And if you want to stay on top of when I go live, do consider checking out all of the socials on my card. You'll find my Discord, my Twitter, my VTubers.me, all the good stuff. And you'll be notified whenever I go live, for any special events, or if I have to cancel stream for any reason. So yes, thank you all so much for joining me once again, and, as always, I will see you next time. Spirits bless, and bye-bye.